Hello everybody. How's it going? I'm back. I'm back again. Let me just quickly do this. I'm peeking underneath my headset right now. This is my only visual window right here. Hello. Hello Noodle. Hello Unknown. Hello Scarlet. Hello Shiri. Oh no, your watch streak. No. I'm back. Hello Thomir. We're back again with Return of the Ancients. Also, I didn't get to do too much yet, but I did tinker around with my mic settings a little bit. Wow, look at that loading screen. So, I wasn't very happy with how my mic had sounded, like looking back at some VODs from recently and comparing them to older ones. And, whoa, white screen. So I'm working on like reconfiguring a bunch of stuff to make it sound better again. So I hope it already does sound a good bit better than before, because I tried to work on it a little. I noticed that I was sounding like very S-y, if you can say that. Oh wait, right, I'm very close to the Reaper. But how are you guys doing? How are you guys feeling today? What's up? So last time we came almost face to face with the gargantuan Leviathan for a second. But today I want to spend a bit of time actually looking for the materials to properly build my first... Okay. Looking for some materials to properly build my first day. My first base. I want to properly build my first day. I want to properly build my first base, which is going to be in this beautiful biome here. I'm so glad for the power that we take from thermal. It's so good. We have a lot to do. We have a lot of exploring to do. We have so much to do. So much to see. So much wrong with taking the back street. There's no quartz. No, that's morganite. No, there's no quartz in this area, but that would have been weird if there was. I have this one heat area. I don't think there's any other heat area in this vicinity, is there? Doesn't appear to be. Oh no, there is. It's a little further down. We could try to explore that area a little bit. See where it takes me. I could also use some more magnesium. Magnesium magnetite, I mean. Still sick. My cough is pretty bad, but I'll probably stick around for a month or two because I have long-term lung damage from previous sickness, but I'm feeling better enough to be about drawing and such. Oh! Oh my god.
What are you?
Hi. That was the worst timing for that. The moment I left my base.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
What I was gonna say is that, hello? That really sucks, Shiri. But I know you'll push through it very well, all things considered. Hello? Oh, great. Immediate, like, little lag. So I have to shut off my headset for a second, and then turn it back on again in a moment. What is, like, dying in my ship here? This brings back remnants from yesterday during the long drive. So, what we need to do is do a little quartz hunting. Now, the best way technically would be
Creature attack.
the best way would be to get a prawn suit and a drill arm. But we don't have the drill arm recipe. I know the species, but I don't know if Shuri's planning to play the game, so I'm not gonna say it. Which I would heavily recommend to do so, because it's fantastic. But I'm biased because this game is one of my, like, top 3 games of all time. There's so little that comes close to this when it comes to, like, survival, exploration, story,
Wait for silent running.
that I'm a very biased person when it comes to this game. Where am I right now? Uh-oh. Where am I right now? Okay, we're in a safe place. I'm okay with spoilers for this game. I used to watch Dan the Diamond Minecart play through this years ago. Okay. That was the Sea Emperor communicating with us already, inspecting us because we're curious. And that was possibly the worst timing for it to appear, because I literally just left my base and I thought I was getting jumped. My own save file? Yeah. It is amazing. I went into this with no clue about anything. Nothing. And it was perfect. Like, I've never even seen anything about this game. Physically, not a thing till I played it. I was gifted this game at some point, and I just decided, you know what, this is a survival game. I was gifted this, I'll play it. And I was never the same since, after meeting my first Reaper. Don't Starve, Terraria, Minecraft, Elden Ring, Subnautica are the things I've seen you stream the most. Subnautica is the only one who was never meant to be replayed as much, or isn't that long? Yes. Subnautica is a game that technically doesn't have a lot of replay value, but still I've played it so many times because it's amazing. And guess what? In every run I've done, I've found something new. Some like kind of thing that I've never known before. Even new Leviathan locations, which is crazy. But when I first started playing this game, I went to the Aurora at some point, and here's what happened. Here's what happened that traumatized me forever. My first experience with Leviathans in this game was me swimming to the Aurora, which is mostly everyone's first experience. But then trying to enter the Aurora, I got lost inside, and I got so scared that I wanted to just leave. So I swam out the other side of the Aurora, the side that's facing away from our spawn, to get back to the spawn. Which, for those people that know, you know, but for those people that don't know, that is the area with the most Reaper Leviathans in the game. So after being scared of that one Reaper Leviathan, I swam out to the other side because I got lost and I got terrified of the screams. I couldn't, I was terrified. So I left the other side, and I was like chased by I think 3 Reapers or something, till I was eventually grabbed and eaten. Never again. Detecting multiple Leviathan-class predators in the area. Are you sure whatever you're doing is worth it? I'm ready to fight God. I've got a knife. Hello, HGG. Or hug. Hug. How are you doing? What's going on? How's your day? Don't mind me, I'm just trying to grind some quartz right now to build up my empire. But I have special memories with the Aurora because of that. I didn't even know about any Leviathans even being in this game till then. I was just having fun swimming through the game, enjoying my time, playing the survival aspect, the exploration and everything. And then that was where where everything started to become like full-on paranoia in this game. I started double checking everything. I went in tiptoe speed toward any new area. It changed me forever. Just coughing is the best way to say my name. Just coughing is the best way to say your name. Yo, what's going on? How's your day today? How are you doing? But I said this, I say this every single playthrough I do of Subnautica, but underwater is such an unexplored genre of gaming that I need more of. Underwater survival is, like before I played Subnautica, I didn't know I needed this. Underwater is so cool and leaves so many possibilities. And it's fantastic. Subnautica is like amazing because of that. Not to mention all the thalassophobia stuff. Ugh. Oh, I still have nightmares. Grounded was also really great, because Grounded explored that a little bit too with the pond, and I think it was really well done in that too. The only thing I feel a bit unfortunate about is that Grounded didn't have more underwater stuff. If Grounded had even more stuff to do in the pond and everything, it would have been 10 out of 10.
Increased foreign bacteria levels in the water. Performing a self-scan is advised.
Oh, I get this message now, even though I'm already self-scanned and everything. What is this? Was that a thermal plant? Either way, I have all this stuff already. I already know I'm infected, game, but thanks. But how many underwater-based games do you know, and especially to narrow down a little bit more, underwater survival? Underwater is the most, like, terrifying thing ever, honestly. It just leaves for so many possibilities. Also, there we go. Sorry about that. How does my mic sound right now? I tinkered a little bit with it to make it sound clearer and everything. I still have to like go look into the audio engineering a little bit more.
30 seconds.
It's a very nice click and point horror game that takes place on the ocean floor. Interesting. Very interesting.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All systems online. I have a bunch of point-and-click games that I actually should play again, especially on stream. You sound a little close to it. I sound a little close to it? The mic. Like, what does that entail? Hello, Alex. What's up? Been a while? It has been a while. How are you doing? Let me do it like this, maybe? A little farther away. But then again, this is like the kind of mic where you need to be talking mostly into it. But does it mean like I'm very like loud? Somewhat muffled at times, and it's picking up lower sounds mostly. Right. Might be something I have to configure with the, probably something I have to configure more with the equalizer. Hello, Chords. I want a lot of glass. You can't deny me my glass. I'm doing Mac currently in ads, although that's not the map part. Not the advertisements. Trying to see if there's any more obvious in place quartz right now. What I have right now should be a little bit already, but we're definitely gonna need even more. Yeah, definitely. You could absolutely send me things like that. You don't have to ask. We could already check what we can build with this right now. Oh, itch. Hi, fish. Talking about itch.io. My nose is itching. Oh wait, no. I want to dive to get some magnetite as well. Do I care for this wreck? I guess better be safe than sorry. I don't know what some of these, like, these are more early game wrecks, so I don't think they have too much. There's one wreck that I think I'm gonna go through in a moment, which is in the other like bulb zone that has the oh no, this is the one I've been in for a second, but I needed a laser cutter, didn't I? I think I'm gonna go through a wreck where we might possibly be attacked by an adult ghost leviathan in a moment. Which sounds terrible, because it is. I should have... I thought I had the mod in here that has the bigger hotbar, but I guess it's not working for some reason. Also, I said it yesterday already a little bit, but I want to plan or try in this world to build a Gargantuan Leviathan outpost. If possible. Like a base surround, or like being in view of the Gargantuan Leviathan. Oh, lightweight high capacity tank. So we're going to be trying that for sure. Even if it's possibly not going to work, maybe not, who knows, we'll find out. Free titanium, free titanium. Please. Very brave, very, very brave, but I love building Leviathan outposts in this game and then being able to like go through them in the end and just observe this. It's so fascinating. There's a different kind of plant pot. Give me that. Yoink.
New blueprint acquired.
Whoa, music. I'll probably shit my pants at just the idea. I can tell you right now, I am actively doing that, but I still want to do it. I am actively pooping my pants at just the thought. You found a little cloth moth larvae in your room? Moths are so cute. I love moths. I really love moths. Just eat at your curtains and clothes? Yeah. But they're so cute. Good. The storage is looking very good. Let's get some magnetite going. Not only for the scanner room upgrades, but I also want some to just... How would I like to just build more thermal plants? Wait, what? We're at this island. Hi. Means the Reaper is closed. Should we say hello to the Gargantuan Leviathan again? I kind of want to hear its roar. Oh boy. So, back here is a life pod. A life pod that the Aurora left. Now this life pod is right where we'll meet our friend. The music's slightly building up. Its roar was so loud last time. There's a Reaper roar. Put stream on full screen just to suffer with you. get ready. That's all I can say. As soon as everything turns black in the water, we'll hear it. I don't know where you are, but oh my god, that scream. Going any further into this area than this is asking to be caught in its in its environment. Just the water turning like pitch black is horrifying. It's kind of it to let us know that it's here. Does the thing glow in the dark? I hope so. I really do hope so. So it makes itself a little bit more known. I really hope so. Let this be a little preview of what we're going to probably explore later today. Because I kind of want to see if I can get to the life pod. But that scream is heavy. I don't know exactly how else to express how how it makes me feel. That scream is really, really heavy. Yes, this is the gun island. We watched the Aurora get shot down, and the cutscene was a little changed to accommodate the Gargantuan Leviathan, and it let us see its entire size. Which was terrifying. Help get shot too. Oh. I hope the Gargantuan Leviathan gets shot by the laser cannon. That would definitely help me with a lot of my problems here. It's crazy to think that this planet can accommodate life that big. Usually the biggest reason why life that size doesn't exist is just because of the calorie intake it needs. And of course the environmental needs. Yeah, blue whales. Terrifying how big they are. How big so many creatures are. And now take a blue whale, but multiply it by like 1,000 times to get what that is. Hello, proposed Dagazi habitat. How can I help you today? I'm not actually going there, but I have to kind of go the same direction. Because we're potentially going to meet with a ghost leviathan now. Ah, fun. Fun, fun, fun. Because there's a little wreck that I need explored. Technically, the ghost leviathan should be a little further away, but I've had it come a little too close before. We're still gonna have to swim a little bit though. Let me just make sure to not get myself stranded here. Are you dead? Or are you just depressed? Hi fish. Bye fish. I always forget how slow the Cyclops is. You have to swim so far. But in the end, doesn't even matter. So right about, well, yeah, right about there is the island. And we have to go there. It's honestly so funny that they just hit these islands with giant, like, clouds. It's so obvious. But as a first-time player, I didn't notice or didn't know. Because, I mean, how was I supposed to know? Okay, we're in the wet grass biome.
Immediately.
Seek fluid intake immediately. Do I have to? Honestly, that, like, just hearing that ghost leviathan scream so close, or not ghost leviathan, that, gargantuan leviathan screams so close to me,
Vital signs stabilizing.
has still got my, like, heart a little racy. It's racing a little bit. In the ocean, just about everything is slow. Yeah. And then you have, was it, like, which fish was it again? Was it tuna? Or which fish? There was, like, one fish that was, like, super fast. Okay, I'm somewhat in the right position. Is it getting daytime or is it getting nighttime? Looks like it's becoming daytime? Yeah. Let's hope we don't get attacked by the ghost leviathan in here. The adult one. Because frankly, I don't want to be attacked. But I don't know if my wishes will be respected properly. I love that you can... Oh... I love that you can just go through a kelp forest and then get, like, find this biome attached to it. The first time I saw this, I think I turned around in the matter of, like, a second. So, when I was in my Reaper playthrough, I was building a base right here in this biome. And, my base, I accidentally, like, pushed the stabilization a bit too far at some point. And, my base was flooding, the little bits that I had. And then, out of nowhere, I had, like, a Reaper tail fin in my face while I was submerged in my base, and I never quit my game faster than that. Because I had the Reapers Everywhere mod, and it was horrifying. So this is the wreck I'm interested in. Yeah, like if... I'd have to go through, like, to the VOD again. I don't think it was ever clipped, but that was horrific. There's a warper here somewhere. So if we were just to go straight right now, we find an adult ghost leviathan. Sometimes it can come here. It shouldn't, but it can. So I'm going to take my second vehicle here. As like a little just in case.
All systems online.
Okay, this had the drill arm. Yes! I remembered correctly. Drill arm. Ah! Right. Drill arm 1 out of 3, or 1 out of 2. Was there any path down here? No, this just leads out. Right. I'm just like, whenever I'm sitting in these, I'm just waiting and patiently listening to see if somehow the neighboring Leviathans do decide to show up here for some reason. And then I just want to be ready. There's the grappling arm too. This has the 2 best arms. Okay, we have to cut that open in a second as well. Cyclops docking bay repair module. Not bad.
New blueprint acquired.
I don't often use that one, but it's not no way, shape, or form bad. Oh, it's so bright. In VR, it's so bright too. Often, I just want to close my eyes. Well, I usually, often during these things, you can't see it, but I just close my eyes till I hear this noise, and then open them and go through. Yeah, it is really, really bright.
New blueprint acquired.
The only problem is in VR, I'm zoomed in, so I'm like inside like the white light when that happens. It's awful. Please. There's a quartz right there. Ah. Here's the biggest side effect of using this VR headset, is my nose is so itchy with this. Please. Because of the material that it uses on the nose guard. There's another drill arm. What is this? Cyclops depth module MK1. It's really good.
New blueprint acquired.
I actually know this game better in VR vision now than I do in normal. Whenever I think about this game, I think more of the depth and closeness to things in VR. It's honestly more hard for me to think about how they look non-VR, or things look non-VR, because I'm just so used to it at this point. Okay, well, immediately damaging it again. Good job. Let's see, is there anything else? Where's the warper? Usually there's a really, really annoying warper close by all the time. You want to see the Ghost Leviathan? That on my first playthroughs, I didn't even know existed over here till I randomly got attacked by one above ground at some point.
Captain, all systems
Yes,
online.
alright. We still have to go to Life Pod 2 as well, which is in the range of getting attacked by a Ghost Leviathan.
Rig for silent running.
So, not too far away from here. I think it can already appear, or this is already in its circling path. Oh. Thanks, fish. Thought I just heard it for a moment. I usually went by the, like, idea that when I'm close to a reef back, I'm safe. Which for some areas is very true. For others, not so true. Keep your eyes peeled. Somewhere here. This is definitely the rock that it navigates around. Pretty sure. Where'd you go, Ghosty? Honestly, more frightening not to see you. Why aren't you showing yourself this time? Oh. There it is.
Rig for silent running.
I knew I hurt you. We're so far away from it right now, too. This thing is gigantic because this is an adult one. And there's a second one further on. Hello, Abelin. Yes, it does look like it's really close, but it's not at all, and that's what's terrifying about it. And then when it's actually close, you can see so much more detail to it. It's crazy. Oh, hi. Hello. I see where I am. Let's go back to our home, huh? I miss our home. Subnautica. Did you watch the second game's trailer? Of course. mean, I play this game all the time. Some people are just not scared of the water-based stuff in this game, which is fair, but I think it's still very curious to watch even if you're not scared, because of just how cool this game's exploration and everything is. I can't help but be a little nervous in those tense moments where someone's exploring, like, the depths of like a very open ocean. Like, I know that there's nothing below me right now, which is the only reason why I'm not nervous right now. When I was playing this game for the first time and I had a vision like this, where I saw nothingness below me and just a little bit of light, I just wanted to get out of there as fast as possible. I was extremely curious if there was something down there, but I wasn't going to stick around to find out if there is something down there. And now we have the gargantuan Leviathan, so it's even more terrifying. But for now, let's get home. I love driving in the Cyclops. Having this like little, like, I love that you can be like in the like partition between like water and air. It's just so cool. Kind of off topic, but I really want to visit an aquarium again. Is going to be co-op. I think, honestly, the co-op is gigantic, don't get me wrong, but in my opinion, the biggest upgrade is going to be the details this game has and the look. Because looking at the trailer, it was incredible from what we've seen. The environment looked insane and gorgeous, detailed beyond belief. And I am super, super excited. For the multiplayer, easily too. There's also Reaper right there, by the way. Two of them, actually, but still. Yeah, there's a new Subnautica game coming. It's releasing early 2025 with early access. But they've been working on it for a long time. It's been a long time coming that it was like hinted at and everything. And sort of confirmed already for a while too. But we got a teaser trailer for it now in the last week. Or was it the week before? I don't remember. Very recently. And it looks really, really, really good. My PC ain't running that. They better have it. Like, I'm not scared that they won't have it optimized. I'm pretty sure they will. Because of the devs that they are. So I'm hopeful. But we'll see. Unreal Engine 5 is kind of a hit or miss with that stuff. So we have to wait and see. Gonna go watch that. Yes, it's really good. It's a short but nice teaser trailer. I really hope that they add VR out of the box. Not immediately. I'm not gonna do my first playthrough VR anyways. But I really hope that for the final version of the game, they're planning in VR. About that big monster at the end. I think it looks cool. A little teaser about one of the new Leviathans. I'm really hoping that they're gonna make a lot of the Leviathans very fleshed out. VR is gonna be a mod first, very, very, very likely. Or they're just going to add it as launchable in VR kind of thing, like as a port, again, like they did with this game. And the community will just make the mods to be able to enjoy it properly in VR. By that I mean I have a couple mods in here that make the VR experience mostly playable. Because out of the box, it's not the greatest. Production value is insane. It's incredible because they switched from Unity to Unreal Engine. They didn't show the surface. I wonder if it's going to be like below zero or normal Subnautica. So it's mostly going to be like normal Subnautica because it's supposed to be a direct follow-up, like a sequel to, or I'm not sure about direct follow-up, but a sequel to the first game. Below Zero wasn't actually counted as like a sequel to it, but more like as almost a spin-off. So it will follow that. If I remember correctly, in one of the interviews, they said that they would like to explore multiple planets, like multiple different planets. So I'm hoping we have some kind of way to travel to different planets that isn't just 4546b. And we'll have like a lot of time to explore all those environments. And there's a lot of depth to it. I mean, by depth, I mean literal depth, that it goes very far down. Yes. And, of course, the community didn't have the greatest view about Below Zero. I think personally Below Zero was a very good game, like 8.5 to 9 out of 10. This game for me is a 10 out of 10. But there was only one thing I was missing in Below Zero. Well, two things actually. I was missing
Welcome aboard, Captain.
further depth, like literal depth, like further, being able to go further down, and I was hoping for more leviathans. The environment, the biome design, and everything of that sort was done perfectly in Below Zero. Wow. Wow. Start by decorating this place a little bit. I really do want to play Below Zero again for the fact of being able to build as beautiful bases as in that. If only there was a mod that actually ported the jukebox. We love decoration, yup. I was expecting to see Riley again because he survived with no one. He has experience and he survived the Kara. Yeah, Kara. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a return. I'm guessing the playable character will be like a character with like your own design. So you're going to be able to do like a character creator kind of thing. I'm guessing that's most likely what's going to happen. But of course, I'm not able to say. Hi, dude. Please don't get too close. I'm very scared. I love the little, like, whip sound that they make, the electric boys. Can't really just do this either, which is unfortunate. It would be very cool if you could. Yeah, who knows? I actually preferred Subnautica's way of doing it with the no NPCs to just make you feel like even more alone in that sense. But I wouldn't necessarily mind them bringing some NPCs back. You're not actually gonna reach me, are you? Nah. If I hear a very loud Reaper scream in a second, then I'm going to be screaming. Be prepared. I was gonna say, I would have loved to see the, like, Emperor children. That's what I was actually hoping to see in Below Zero when I was playing it. But, we shall see where it's getting taken. I'm excited, sure. So I had an idea for building pieces in Below Zero, which is to treat them more like you have the option to also make, like, blocks, sort of. And then you can have, like, just, for example, you can build your own, like, rooms, like the quadratic rooms. But then you can have, like, a corner, an entire corner of the room just be made out of solid glass or something. Almost like an observatory. Or you can make, like, an entire glass room that you can actually build in for, like, and decorate in and everything. Prepared. That's good. It's good to be prepared for such things. Already, like, mentally preparing yourself to go to the toilet. But no, I know it's about the Reaper. I'm also prepared. I'm prepared to scream. I'm actually, my lungs are like, I can feel them warming up for the potential of something happening to me. A new threat is coming. I personally hope that we're going to go way farther into the architect side of things.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
No, don't. Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I also hope that they're going to make the survival aspect of this game a bit more fully fledged. Maybe even go as far as adding some cooking or something, even if that sounds a little silly. I suck at building anyways. Yeah, but imagine having way more tools. How cool would that be to build a lot more? Even if like you don't like necessarily feel proud of your buildings, having those options is amazing. And then again, for the people that do love building, it's even greater, of course. Besides, building is all about learning. Yeah, exactly. Like, not just one tree and you're good on food. Not just one bulbo tree that you have to cut down over and over and over and over again. Where's the rest of my plants? There's the grub basket. There was the... I thought I have more plant samples. What? Where's my... Wait, are you in here? No. Where's my voxel shrub? There's my voxel shrub. Didn't I bring way more than this stuff? I know I had a similar thing looking to the grub basket. 6 ads? Yeah, that's ridiculous. What? Why are you so tiny? What? That's so cute. The little thing has to grow up. How close? Where's the Reaper right now? So far away. Perfect. Whatever you're about to do, please take your time. Delay. Yeah, I'm the same on that. I would have honestly preferred they just worked it to the end and didn't release it in early access. I don't know if you guys paid attention to the process of it, but there was first there was drama about there being potential battle pass for this game, in the sense, like a season pass, but people just completely misunderstood that because some outlet misreported on things. They just want to do like a life service game, I think it was, they said, which means that they want to keep updating this game as it goes through its lifespan. Have a pet Leviathan? Yeah. That was actually something they had in, like, the beginning of Subnautica. Like, the early access version, if I remember correctly. There we go. I am so worried about this Reaper. Let's see. I think this shape looks pretty good so far for the base. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. I like how this is taking a turn, or how this is like going so far. No, it would be hilarious to have like a docile Leviathan. Oh, wait, no. I did it wrong. Isn't it nice to have the peaceful ambience of like reefback Leviathans and Reaper Leviathans like having a conversation? I can hear like the Reaper like the Reaper kind of sounds like someone having a phone call very angrily in the distance right now. Like someone's like having a very angry phone call in the distance. Like almost like they got like one of those spam caller calls or something. And they're just trying to like get rid of them. Oh, wait. I gotta make sure this is right.
Seconds.
One very nice Leviathan with no visual differences, so you only know that it's nice. One when it's up in your face and giving you a big plan from its mouth, or dropping scrap on your house. That kind of sounds like the little like water monkeys that Below Zero has, but just cuter. Yes, if the Reaper screams in my face, I'll also scream. You wouldn't understand how many times we had the interaction of someone like using bits to redeem like the Reaper's scare noise while I was in a very like bad position, and my heart just sank like out of my body. So, how do you... I know there's a way to kind of make the ladder guaranteed to be facing one way, but I don't know how you do it. Let's see if turning the pipe does any good. I went from it from this angle now. Let's see. Okay, it's still stuck on this position. So what if I do it from this angle then? Or is it more important which way the pipe is facing? Actually, maybe someone can... Massive peeper behind you. Imagine. Does someone know or can Google, like, how you can make the ladders face a certain way while building? I know there is a way, but I think it depends on the pipe. Professional toaster thief, how's it going? Please do not take my toaster. I'm asking nicely. That's all I can do. It depends on the foundation. You can't rotate them. Really? Depends on the foundation. Wait a minute. I don't even have foundation in this base. So even if I were to do this, kind of flip the pipe a little bit, it wouldn't do anything. Yeah, no. Huh. Thank you, Shuri. Through, say, finding time capsules are easy. I never found one in my entire Subnautica experience. Time capsule finding is easy, but you just have to know where to look. There's a couple biomes where there's an, like, where time capsules usually spawn. One of them being near the Aurora. And, another one being, like, the Desolate Lands. Thank you, Shuri. Wait, what? If I place foundation, then? It depends on the foundation in what kind of sense? Depends on the orientation of the foundation. Currently, there's no way to choose whether the ladder be oriented north, south, east, or west. So, if I place... Oh, wait, you can't actually spin the foundation either way. Oh, so it's just oriented always in a right way. Like, I don't even have a foundation placed, but if I were to hook it up to this now, the direction is already made sure to be, like, set in a specific way, and I can't rotate it. Huh. That is very interesting. You always learn new things in this game. So, even if I place this now as the foundation, I probably couldn't change anything about it. I never actually really bother using the foundation. I always just use the lithium-based stuff. The ladder would probably still be... Yeah. Because the base already exists. Okay. I'm gonna go back to this before, like, foundation placement, because I don't like the foundation. Look at it. Look at it. Look at the Leviathan.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah.
Passing 200
It's honestly...
oxygen
The only reason why it's a
efficiency
bit unfortunate, or the main reason why it's a bit unfortunate to me, is this. I'll show you real quick.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's not even, like, too bad, but I always have to just cram by the side. It's a very tight fit. But the benefit of this, however, is, though, that we'll be facing straight where we need to be when we go up. Yeah, I'm liking this base so far. I just want you to know that I have made no visual concept for this beforehand. I've made no planning. I had a general idea when I started this, but I cast that one entirely out the window. I had a general idea like 2 days ago that I wanted to start with, but then I just threw that out of the window. And I'm just going, I'm just like free balling it right now. Can the cuttlefish escape the base when you put it out of the containment? Yes, if you don't tell it to stay. If you tell it to stay, it'll kind of hover around in the same area, but be aware that if there's predators nearby, that'll probably get eaten. So I prefer not to release them in such areas. Or to get some enamel glass. Oh, wait. Hull integrity is slowly dwindling. Means I have to reinforce a little bit. I also need to add a moon pool to this area soon, which is what I'm kind of going to be working on very, very, very soon. Your base was in red grass? Yes. My base was in red grass for the most part too. That's usually my main go-to base for like playthroughs, but I started like mixing it up ever since I started like playing this game for multiple runs to not always do the same. You know what? I have an idea. Damn, the lantern tree, or lantern fruit tree grows fast. If the Reaper attacks, you're gonna clip it. I'm glad. Look how I love this area. Because it's pitch black here at night. What? Oh no, it's one of those things where the plant pot's in the way technically. What? I didn't mean to deconstruct that part. Oh no. Now somewhere in this base is damage.
Hull integrity restored. Draining system
Unbelievable.
initiated.
I also hope we're gonna get more options to actually add reinforcements onto bases. And I want way more use for power. I really want more use for power and all that stuff. If the Reaper attacks now, I physically couldn't see it coming. All I would hear is the scream. Well, all I would hear is the scream for a second, and then only my scream. Because now we can have the moon pool right here, which is honestly a perfect position for it. We can use this room to reinforce everything a little bit. Which we're out of titanium now. Impressive.
After weeks without human contact, it is normal to experience psychological discomfort. Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
I'm not gonna anthropomorphize an inanimate object. I'm not that desperate. You just tried to put the Cyclops into the moon pool. Happens to the best of us. All right. Oh, no, I have titanium. I'm out of lithium. I don't know where the Reaper is. Everything is so dark. I love this game. It's so cool. Even being in just an area that I already know. It's somewhere probably. You know what? You're right. You're right. It is somewhere. And it can stay somewhere. Because this is my home. My property. Hello, little Reaper. I don't think it's very little, but you know, maybe it wants to. Maybe it wants to feel a little. Okay, now I'm out of time. No, I just put the wrong building piece. I underestimate how much titanium I've brought home. But this is good. If I'm out of lithium, that means I have to go back to areas that I have to go back to anyways to get magnetite. Yeah, look at this. Look at how the base is coming together. Now tell me this isn't getting like beautifully structured. We're getting a really nice environment going. Now, one thing I want to do is I want to cover some of this space in exterior grow beds. Why are you not symmetrical? That's why. I crave symmetry. Symmetry? I crave symmetry. I crave symmetry, Father. I'm just waiting, by the way. You don't understand how, like, cautious I am of if this roaring noise that I hear in my back is getting closer or not. I'm like waiting the entire time. I'm ready to run like any second here. Symmetry. Timothy! No, wrong way. Don't flip. Nice, okay. We're definitely getting somewhere. Now, I'm gonna have to think of what plants I want to plant here. I'm gonna make a lot more grow beds on this too.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, look at this. Things are shaping up to be nice. And then we can go straight through here. There's our moon pool. And if we go straight over here is going to be our main storage room. This is going to have a glass roof. Oh, this is going to be so good. Oh, this is going to be very, very good. Not at all dangerous. I'm trying to go with more creative shapes this time for basing, and I think this is turning out to be pretty good. Where does Genshin live? In the void? Yes. And I'm also going to be trying to make a base there. We'll have to return there anyways for the story of this mod. So it's going to be very interesting. Wait, this is perfect. I should record the other worlds I've done in this game too, because I've done multiple worlds in Subnautica, of course, and put those on YouTube as well. I've done multiple worlds where I built very close to Leviathans. Some of which are really cool, honestly, the bases. I only wish that there was a jukebox mod for this game already. At least I didn't check if there was at this point now, but I usually kind of check before every playthrough I do, and there's never one. What I'm talking about basically is Below Zero has a wonderful feature that makes it like, or push itself ahead of this game a little, which is it has a buildable jukebox with findable music around the map. And it's really, really good. The only problem is at building and don't tag, so no problems. Yes, that's the big problem. And I made a lot of Leviathan bases going right in their face. And I can assure it was terrifying and very hard to do. Mostly terrifying, but very fun. It's really enjoyable to do so, in my opinion, but it's terrifying. All right, why don't we go to a... Oh, whoa, my headset is glitching a little bit. Why don't we go back down to a purple mushroom biome? Which is probably my favorite biome in the game. I don't know, is it my favorite biome? It's definitely one of my favorites. I think if it was above ground, but like way below, not in the cave system, and had a Leviathan near it, then it would have been my favorite. I really love biomes that have Leviathans in it. Oh, wait. Advanced wiring kit. Titanium. Yeah, I can't make an advanced wiring kit at the moment. Which means we are probably missing table coral. Yeah, we are missing table coral. So let's get table coral and more titanium and magnetite and lithium. And then we'll slowly start on advancing the story a little bit more. Sorry to keep you guys waiting on the story elements a little bit, but building is necessary for me. I need to do this in games. I have to. There's like a need for me. Not gonna lie, there should have been a bad ending where you didn't disable the weapon because you didn't know it because you never received the message from the sunbeam. That would be hilarious if you can just get shot down as well. He's addicted. I am. I love building in games so much. It's so fun. How much quartz do I have? None. A little bit. None. 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 A little bit. None. Yeah, okay. We used basically everything. You didn't know Cyclops could money hop? Yeah. If you build up, especially if you build up some speed, it's really funny. Whee! If you have even more speed with the triple, you can actually hop out of water very briefly. Or even if it's even funnier if you get chased by a Leviathan and it pushes you. You can also turn it completely diagonal by having a Leviathan accidentally push you from below.
Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Warning.
Vessel captain.
Excessive noise.
What does cavitating mean? I think I asked the same exact question last time I was playing Subnautica. Vessel cavitating. Excessive noise.
Ahead standard.
I don't believe this grass biome actually has an entrance into where we need to be, but there's a couple ones that do. That thing is massive. I love this music. This song is so good. It's a big science term. Basically, the fluids in the engine are being pressurized too much. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Gotta be a little careful, because there's a Reaper attached to this biome here. How do you guys, like, from a stream perspective, actually like seeing Subnautica? Because I really enjoy playing this game and doing funny modded runs, or even crazy modded runs, like I've done a couple already. I'm thinking that, I would really like to do also more below zero runs and see what kind of mods I can find for that. Shuri saves the day with a shitty scientific definition. Not at all shitty. If anything, it's admirable that you know these things. I know most of this kind of stuff, but only in like German, because I'm German. Makes sense. I didn't really do too much sciencey stuff in English. Shuri saves the day. You really like watching streams of Subnautica? Perfect. Perfect. Very perfect. Our tools could use a little pick-me-up. Wait, what am I doing? Mods, as long as... Yes, it doesn't. Not many. But the game itself is pretty nice, and I can... There's a really cool thing that Below Zero has, whereas you can play the game on custom difficulty, which means you can turn up enemy aggression and all that thing. All that stuff. It's always more fun for me than pre-recorded videos. Exactly. And I always prefer streams that way because you can actually like feel and see those things at the same time basically as the person playing, and then like chat with them and all that. It's just, that's why I wanted to, like, I've always wanted to be a content creator since I was growing up, but streaming just seemed so much more fun because I can directly involve myself with the people that are watching me. I'm gonna start turning this up a little bit because I'm on base material grinding duty now. Basically, I'm using a mod that turns up drops from rocks, so I can grind resources faster and better to not need forever.
Have a damn clue. The kid's not so bad. He's even useful. But I swear, everything that comes out of his father's idiot face is a narcissistic lie. He wants to stay in this cave, his problem. I'm the one doing the heavy lifting. When sea monsters are hunting you, you don't hide. You hunt the sea monsters. Then
No.
you build a bigger boat out of sea monster bones and you hunt bigger monsters. Keep going until there aren't any monsters left to hunt you. I'm going deeper. I'm gonna find what shot us down and I'm gonna tear its damn heart out. I started the prep work. The kids taught me how to make enameled glass. I've started stockpiling metal ores to build myself a sea moth. I'll raid the indoor grow beds before I leave.
I need magnetite. Especially as like playing with a friend without having... Exactly. You don't actually have to play, and you can just like play alongside in a way. I like that view. That's a great way to put it. And especially, I always thought it was very funny seeing people play in VR while you're not actually in VR. So they have to deal with like most of the fear, while you can just kind of see them suffer a little bit. There's a big magnetite rock. Let's see if we can get a snake egg. Yoink. We got an alien snake creature egg. I forgot, could I take... Yes, I can. Man, magnetite is really hard to find right now. The jelly shrooms look so good. BRB, take your time. Magnetite. I should have brought a scanner. Room, you're infected. You're also infected. Oh, and you're after me. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Ooh. Yoink. Thalassophobia plus motion sickness. I don't know if motion sickness would really be a challenge. That would just not let you play the game at all. But thalassophobia is already checked marked on my part. I already have that going for me. You don't even understand how fearful I was during my first playthrough. I couldn't go anywhere. Yoink. Oh well, this should be enough magnetite for the time being. We should be good. I didn't know I was close enough for your hitbox. I honestly, I said it a lot too, but if I could just, like, re-experience this game for the very first time again, with all my memory being wiped, man, that would be a good day. Man. Now you're a man. I really would like to experience this game for the first time. Up here's the exit. Below Zero was kind of the chance of experiencing like one of those games as the first time again. It worked pretty well, I have to say. I just, like, nothing just beats the Reaper in scariness, though. The Shadow Leviathan came impressively close, though. Like, the Shadow Leviathan is definitely the second scariest for me in this game.
Captain. Systems online.
You couldn't crop the worm eating. Okay, we're good on magnetite. We have some more lithium.
Engine powering up.
Now let's go through this kelp biome up here and scour it clean off of titanium.
Systems online.
Honestly, I didn't need to get the sea moth out. It's fine. Let's get some stalker teeth as well for the enameled glass that we need. Stalker teeth are the one resource that actually despawns over time, or whenever you reload the save, because otherwise there would be way too many in the world. Where are the stalkers in this one? I don't see any stalker flying around here. There was one song in the purple mushroom biome. I don't know if we actually had listened to it just now while I was going through there. I was kind of zoning out. But that was... Oof. There was one song in there that was so good. I always loved that one. I'm obsessed with these types of survival games. You know what? I'm obsessed with in these types of survival games. Inventory being clean and nice. Welcome back. Woohoo! Yeah, I also prefer having a more clean inventory myself too, where you don't need to carry a million things in it at the same time. But I also like having the opposite, for the fact that it means there's more like usable and useful items and stuff that you actually should be carrying with you. Schneef! Schneef, schneef. Hello, Cyclops. Is there anything left in here? Yeah, there is. This one just doesn't have stalkers. Grab the scrap so I can get 4. That's what I did. Hello? Without the metal sheet. Like a vulture going for its prey. You're gonna be turned into base parts. No.
Play partially translated broadcast.
Right.
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
Almost forgot about that one. That pre-recorded message. Any more table coral I can just grab for my home? Perfect. The less I have to come back here, the better. Table coral. I know, right? Sounds kind of delicious. Very intriguing. Tempting. What do you think table coral would taste like? It kind of looks like just one big, like, chip.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Probably like wet sponge. Maybe. Maybe it depends on the table coral species. Maybe some would taste like a beef Wellington. Not that I've ever had a beef Wellington, but it's the first thing that came to my mind. Yeah, honestly, I could see mushroom. Like, it's just a water mushroom. That sounds really weird to say. Just a water mushroom. You eat one and it tastes like raw beef. Ugh. What was that dish called again? Beef tartare or something that's just basically raw beef? So we need some stalker teeth. Did I leave any plant parts behind here then? I must have.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No. I took it all with me. So how do I not have all the plant samples I should have? Tis odd. Warning. Emergency power only. Okay, I need some teeth. Start chomping, boys. Eat. Stalkers? Hello? There's one. Eat this. No, don't eat that. Eat this. Where? Nom. Hey, you didn't leave a tooth. Oh, wait. No, that was just part of the metal salvage. Where are the rest of you? I need more tooth bandits. You know, it's really funny to think about, like, this game's lore a little bit. If you don't know or haven't played this game, the game explains it a little bit while you play it, but we're on like one of the only parts of the planet that isn't basically the void. Like, we're in like a crater basically that's like one of the only like explorable parts in this world, and mostly everything else on this world is just basically the void biome. Speaking of tooth bandits, what about them tooth bandits? Ow, you're hurting me. I need you to relieve your teeth. Someone's biting down on things here, but I don't see any teeth. Teethies. Oh, you're very infected. Do I really have to bring my scanner room over here right now? I guess it wouldn't hurt to do so. I own a back of dental model teeth. Oh, same. Of my own jaw, or my own teeth too. Thanks to dentures. I have like an entire replica of my own mouth, or my own teeth. Yeah, it is really cool. I also have my wisdom teeth in a bag. Mine's just a loose bag of about 60 random teeth. They're plastic though. That's really cool.
Captain, all systems online.
You could go to someone and tell, like, just show like someone visiting over is like, here's all the teeth I stole from like people I met. Just to mess with them. I always take one tooth from at least every person I know. Sculptures and stuff, yeah. That is really cool. Talked about sculptures because it's somewhat like sculpting. I really would like to get into 3D art. 3D art and animation. .3D art is so cool. Let's do this. I forget, how long were you, a little bit random, I guess, but how long were you still in your art school for? Like, that you still have to do? You have this current academic year left. You're almost done. That's very sick. That's right. Bloop.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
June/July, nice.
Welcome aboard,
Board Captain. Prawn suit drill arm fragment. What? That's very specific. I didn't know there was prawn suit drill arm fragments here. Why is it not showing on my HUD? Oh, it is. There you go. Upgrade the speed a little bit. I'm applying to universities, the stuff, which means that after this I get to be extended about another 3 years of school. Isn't it wonderful? School. So much school. Stalker teeth. Give me that. More stalker teeth. Oh, no fair. This one's glitched into the... No, it's not. Maybe it is. It might be glitched into the wall. They do that sometimes. Don't do that. Wow, there's a lot of metal salvages here. What the? You made me go on an entire fetch quest. That's the only hard part or annoying part about the scanner room. You have no idea how close in proximity you are to the thing that you're looking for, which is why it's not a like guaranteed safe way to use those for Leviathans. You can kind of judge it pretty easily because, of course, the closer you are, if they make any movements, the faster the movements are, the closer, or the faster this like point is going to move from left to right, for example, the closer you're obviously going to be. Uh-oh. That stalker tooth is falling through the world. No! Oh, Shuri. You want to know something fun? Last time I played Baldur's Gate 3, I was playing for like, I think 4 hours. And in like 4 hours, I barely managed to get to the point where I can finally leave the town that I was in for a minute now. That's how much like stuff I had to do in there. So literally at the like last hour of those 4 hours, I started finally leaving that village for a moment. Plus, I am now also romancing Karlach fully.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
It's very good. Okay. That should be enough. How much quartz is in this vicinity? I have 2 speed upgrades in here, and it still takes a long time. Also, we should get back into Core Keeper next week. I miss it. I want to play more. I miss the Core Keeper. It's such a good game. But with me doing a lot of projects right now, it's kind of hard to juggle priorities and everything. Oh. Warper. Oh, I'm here. You know what's really funny? With if I have very bad luck right now, I could get jumped by the Ghost Leviathan here. Horrifying. Horrifying position to be in. Not sure what you have planned for Tuesday, but I may not make it. For Tuesday, I probably don't have anything special planned since it's like early wake-ups again for me. Going to London for nefarious things. Ooh, very fun. Very interesting. What kind of things? I knew I saw one here. The embassy. London. What? The quartz here doesn't exist. It's a fake. Oh boy, they're gonna have me dive deep. Wasn't there somewhere here? No, I'm confusing it with another thing. Where am I going? No, I'm not going into the bulb zone. There's only one place in the entire UK I can get my passport renewed, and I have to go all the way for London for it. What? Wait, what? Every person in the UK has to go to London to get their passport renewed? No, okay. I was like, what? Right, Norwegian right, okay. That makes a lot of sense. I was like, what? I was almost positively outraged. Because that sounded crazy. I couldn't imagine having to like go to London just for something like that. Could you imagine how overfilled that office would be if every single person there had to get their passport renewed there? Yoink. Yoink. Six months for this appointment is still going to be the full of the brim with people. Yeah, that's awful. I'm not a big fan of that. Over here where I live, often when you make an appointment, you can still expect to wait hours for getting what you're supposed to with an appointment. Oh, well, your appointment is at 3:30? Well, you'll actually be called into the room at like 4:30 or 5. The amount of time I had to wait for like exaggerated amounts of times is crazy, especially with my doctor. Whenever I go to my doctor's doctor office, I have to wait an hour and a half, like minimum usually, even with appointment, to be like taken into like getting looked through with your therapist especially. When I was visiting my therapist, that was like the only place where I didn't have that issue, honestly. They tell me to be 30 minutes early in the waiting room, then I start an hour late because the doctor is always late or overworked. Yeah, that's awful. The irony.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Be early. Okay. But you'll be taken in late. I need to make the battery chargers and the power cell chargers the moment I get back. I have all the things that I need for that now. Alright. Let's finish the base. Well, we're not going to finish it. We're going to need way more titanium and quartz to make the Reaper Observatory part of that base. But we'll get to that later. Let's finish the base as is so far. Oh no, the camera's still alive. I forgot you guys get snatched. That on the letter you get telling you to be there early. It actually says if you don't show up without giving prior notice of cancellation, you're going to officially giving up your place in our services and will have to go on the wait list all over again. That's crazy. Yeah, that is ridiculous. Very, very ridiculous. Wait, what? Oh, wait, no. Ugh. Why is there like this? Do you see this like black square in the middle? No, wait, there's like a black square. You see this? It moves like in and out when I do like this. Is that visible on stream as well? Phew. It's like a translucent, like black square. You have no idea. Like it's right now where the use, like the text is underneath the camera thing. That's where it is right now. It's like a translucent. I'm making it wobble around. I don't think I see it. Interesting. It only happens when I'm on the camera in VR vision, I guess. What an odd looking thing. Hello, camera drone 1. Hello, free titanium. I really hope in Subnautica 2, they're either going to give you more options to get titanium, or not titanium, just any resource really, or they're just going to make some ways of getting resources infinitely. Because, that is one of the parts that is a little unfortunate is, I mean, it encourages you to explore, and I do like that. That is, in my opinion, a good thing. But, I also would like it if I just, could make or get infinite resources to build. Because having to clean through 1,000,000 biomes just for there to eventually be nothing left. I know you're not supposed to build as much as I build in these runs, but I like having the ability to do that. I like the way the Paul World did it, where you have like buildable infinite resource deposits that slowly like reproduce the resources for you if you put your pals to it, that like chop it or mine it. But I imagine that, but you use electricity to automatically like synthesize or mine certain things out, which would give more purpose for electricity in hindsight, which would be cool in my opinion. Would kind of give more purpose to multiple things.
I flagged emergency speed. Warning.
Vessel cavitating. Excessive noise. I'm slowly descending down to where I need to be. I need like Cyclops with sea moth speed. Oh, I love this. You can see the base like rendered in already from so far away. Look at that. You can see like some of the windows and the like lights from all the way back here. I always love seeing that. Like those are rendered in like so early. Like you can see them from really far away. We're still like a good bit away from it, the base right now. But we can already see it so clearly. Okay. Reaper friend, are you here somewhere? And bam, now we actually have visual on the base. I have to sleep. Cool. Such a cool base, man. Hell yeah. And we're not even close to being done. We're just getting started, but thank you.
Engine powering down.
Don't you dare. Empty, 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 empty. Empty. Still full enough. Let's actually dock something in the moon pool.
All systems online. Welcome aboard,
Lord Captain. Nice little entrance with some greenery, or rather yellowness, but it works. Okay, so let's start. How about we have some power cell chargers right here? So we make one right there. And another one right about here. Oh, this is going to consume some power. So let's see if our base can actually compete with this right now, because we might have to start working on another thermal generator. I mean, it would be smart to do so. Yeah, look, we're actively losing power. So it's about time we up our power game a little bit more. Let's have a grow bed here. Let's have a grow bed right here. Oh, look, this spinny thing is just, let's say this is like just something tilling the floor. Look at that, beautiful. Totally planned. It's totally not like an important like thing that this like place needs to have to function. There we go, let's grow that. Take one of these. Quickly do this so I get all the resources I need in my inventory. Then deconstruct this, because this is certainly not going to be something that gives me a lot of power with 14 Celsius. God, I really can't wait for what they're gonna add to Subnautica 2. I need to play it. I want to play it. So bad. There should be more positions where I can... Oh, okay. I just did the Muppet thing of like waving my arms. It's really hard to build or put this in here properly. What is this? There's like one like foundation like protruding. It's trying. Okay. How much Celsius is this? 56. This was how much? 54, so this is actually a little bit more. Not bad. It's not the best, certainly. But it's usable. lets the power production kind of try to compete a little bit. I mean, the power is still about to go out, but hey, man. Bye, power. No? The power's catching up? Whoa, what's this? They're actually like racing against one another here.
All systems online.
Well, I just made a hole in my base.
Captain, all systems online.
No? That didn't cause damage to it? It's impressive. I'm definitely planning on making even more power generation for this space. But all in due time. Hello? Oh, right. With the power being as it is, crafting isn't really something I can do. Insufficient power. Let's just charge one at a time, or two at a time rather, because the power is not looking great right now. We need to get more thermal generators set up. I can also get some more solar panels set up, because those surprisingly work in here. As much as I didn't expect them to work in here, they do. With... well, of course there's no sun now, but... when there is sun, it was indeed producing stuff. Wait a second. There we go. Didn't I just sleep through nighttime? I guess that wasn't enough. Either way. It'd be smarter to move the solar panels over here on the higher positions. No.
Boo.
Ah! What? How is this like... is symmetrical? I guess it is. Hello, me. You really scared me there. Let's see how much this would be producing when it gets daytime, of course.
Welcome aboard,
Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain. Finally, my Cyclops is going to be brimming with power again. So good. So good. Okay. That one was definitely a closer roar. Oh, shoot. The roars are definitely getting closer. Stop it. Sounds so close and podcasty. Yeah,
Captain, all systems online.
I changed some settings to try things out. I posted on or said it on Discord too that I didn't like how my microphone sounded, like looking back at some VODs and before. So I wanted to try it, reconfigure some more stuff. I'll still have to work on it more. But I didn't like how it like sounded when I was listening to it. Sun 2%. Solar panels is definitely not the greatest option, but it's nice emergency power, sort of. This is better though. New to your ears, not actually by quality, yeah. I'm honestly surprised because my previous equalizing that I did actually had even higher emphasis on the low tones, but they seem to be lower now. But then again, this microphone is a podcast microphone, so it kind of makes sense to sound a little bit like podcasty. Ow, 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 ow. Get away. I'm gonna have to bring or build one of these. One thing that I found out was for some reason in the like settings there was like a reverb filter that was automatically enabled, so I disabled that now. There was apparently like a reverb that was just always enabled, which I didn't want that, so I had that disabled. Yeah, when I'm screaming. Ah! Music to my ears. Can someone clip that? Now I'm curious how that sounded. Oh! Oh, the shadow! Oh my god, there was a... Oh. Reaper, no. Peaks when you're louder? Yeah. I did turn up the decibels a little bit. So I'm gonna have to see how, like, good or bad that is. I'm definitely curious to see how it sounds. And then I can adjust it further from there. Bingus bungus. Beautiful glass roof. Oh wait. It's still not taking that one. Now it's taking all of them.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
There you go, the power production's looking very good now. Wait a minute. I prefer to get these closer to the wall. So I included it. Wait. Oh. Yeah, when I'm screaming. What the fuck? Music to my ears. Can someone clip that? Now I'm curious how that sounded. Oh, the shadow. I definitely prefer the sound over what it was like before, though. I have to say, because I just didn't like it. Sounded like very like SE and like low quality at points when I listened to some of the older VODs. Or not the older VODs, but like the VODs with this specific like audio mixer. Because I still haven't done like most of the settings properly. Radio FM. Listen, wait, listen to the end too. Oh God, there was how that sounded. Oh, the shadow. Oh my God, there was oh. All right, this actually, having partitions actually adds a little bit of stabilization. I forgot about that. Remember when they added wall, like, dividers to Animal Crossing and the community couldn't have been happier? That was good. That was good stuff. That was like the peak Animal Crossing moment right there. But you had to buy the DLC to get them. I have an idea of how to decorate this better. Grace. Grace. Grass. Glass. Glass. I'm definitely going to be including a lot of plants into this build. Whoa, big lag. Okay. That should be kind of good for now. We'll deal with the other half later, depending on what we still have to attach or not to that point. I have no idea where the Reaper is right now. Reapers, Reapers. Would you look at those peepers? Reapers, Reapers. Look at those peepers. Jeepers, creepers. Where you got them peepers? I already used a good bit of the titanium that I brought home, huh? Fair enough. It's gonna be used a lot more. It might be good to start planting some marble melons.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Welcome aboard,
Captain. All systems online. Let's put a radio right here.
Send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway. We've uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer.
Sandwich run, you in?
Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows the high security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional.
Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes.
All right, tell Becky I'll just take the regular.
The regular.
Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should
And
be...
if she doesn't?
Just tell her the regular, dude.
Okay.
The
If
code...
I say regular, and she's like, what's the regular? Come all the way back up here.
The code should be 2679. The regular's just a ham and cheese.
Okay, would you just say ham and cheese?
Ham and cheese!
Okay.
2679. We'll go back to the captain's quarters at some point. Certainly not yet, though. I can't say it's my priority. Well, I can say it, but I won't because it's not my priority. But I can physically say it. Let it be known. Okay, we have a battery charger. I'd also like to start growing some of those jelly shrooms. I'm bringing some light into this biome. Blah, 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 blah. These two are empty. There's an empty battery in here. Empty battery. Base building definitely takes a minute in this game. But it makes sense with all the stuff you have to do. I'll bring in this, like, the posters and stuff soon. There's also some more exploration I want to do later. I want to go to the Dagazi base soon to get some more building pieces unlocked, including the alien containment unit. And I want to start on the Reaper exhibit, because you bet yourself I'm going to make an entire path to the Reaper that's close by just to observe it. That is absolutely going to happen. That's one of the reasons why I wanted this location that I picked. Okay, the power is definitely going to struggle to compete with this, but it should be fine. We have a lot of power pre-saved. Okay, let's go do some more outside building now. But first, let's try to sleep the night away. Technically, what you can do is you can build like a pipeline up very high, which is hilarious, and then just solar power your entire base that way. But it looks kind of weird. I don't like to use that as a strategy. There's also another strategy where you can kind of disattach like a pipe sort of from your base, but still have it be attached to your base, and then just hook up solar power to that, which is also a cool strategy, but I also don't like using that because it's kind of cheesy, and thermal power is the best power source in the game anyways, for the pure reasons of it being, you don't have to interact with it, it does its purpose, and that's all. You can just leave it be and it does your entire power system. Of course, if you have powerful enough,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
which 3 thermal power units at orange or like yellow level are pretty good. They're not perfect, but they're pretty good. Like right now they only have to charge some batteries still, so power consumption isn't that high anymore, and they're still doing very well. And charging batteries and stuff is basically the most power consuming thing you can do almost. Right, there's also normal aquariums. I always forget, or kind of neglect that these exist. Even though these are pretty cool too. I'll definitely build some of those as well. We'll get to all of that. First of all, I want to build more outside right now. I think we're done with radio signals entirely now. I think the captain's code is the last thing you get ever from the radio, but I might be wrong. Okay, let's save the game real quick. Look at this big boy. Look at that. So big. Okay. So kind of what I would like to do is continue down this way. Oh, I need to build new reinforcements. Let's try to build most of the reinforcements down here, honestly. And there goes my lithium. You know what? I had an idea. Please, Reaper, don't eat me. I'm very scared. Can't you see? Please, please, Reaper, don't eat me. I would like to not be eaten. Please. I have so much in my future to look forward to. You don't want to eat me, and I don't want to eat you too. You're sounding very close. I don't know how to feel about that. Please, Reaper, don't kill me. I'm begging you. Yeah, like this. This is what I call an interesting shape. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Technically push this even farther by turning this into a T compartment and then doing this and kind of hooking these areas up anyways, but I don't know. I think like this is enough. I don't know how close the Reaper is. I really need to build my scanner room, but that's what I'm planning on doing all the way back here. Reason being, I want to be as close to the Reaper with the scanner room as possible. Also the time where we should start playing it a little safe. By safe, I mean have something like this. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3. Ah, we're out of glass already. One, two, three. I don't know how much the scanner room takes, but let's try it. Like stabilization wise, I mean. Oh, not at all much. It's also not centered. Oh wait, no. I didn't realize my chat wasn't loading. I'm so sorry. Ham and cheese. Beautiful singing, thank you. Hello Inferno, how's it going? Sometimes in VR my chat stops like loading. Could someone send a test message real quick? To see if it now properly loads? I made, if I was the Reaper, you would spare me. That's beautiful, that's poetic. I appreciate that. How are you guys doing? Hard testing. Okay, wait, I see. I have to do it like this. One more testing, please. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you guys. Oh yeah, there you go. Now everything works perfectly. Oh, that's the one annoying thing about VR that sometimes happens. Thank you for liking my singing. And ham and cheese is pretty good. I made some chicken quesadillas earlier today. Oh, I missed those. Those were good. Vroom. I'm gonna replace a lot of this with glass pipes at some point. But we'll see when. Chicken goes cluck cluck, cow goes moo. Pig goes, what about you? Hello, how are you doing, Inferno? Inferno! Pardon? You didn't like my song? What happened to my tree? Why are you growing outside of your pot? Hello? What? This is the first time this ever happened to me ever in playing Subnautica. You're doing good? I'm glad. Chicken goes cluck cluck, cow goes moo. Pig goes, what about you? It can't be contained? Excuse me? Look at this. I'm bringing light into this, like, base, or into this environment. You're planned. Oh, sorry, I have, like, short-term memory. Sometimes. Short-term memory loss. This place has gotten big already. I go, ah! What about you? Now I kind of want to try screaming as loud as possible into the mic to see how it sounds. But I have my window open. A rabbit raccoon? My god, it sounded that beautiful. Look at the range on this thing now. Bam! Now we should be able to see a second Reaper Leviathan on this, I believe. Uno. Ads over. Nice. Rolling. No? Still only one? Down there should be a Ripa, no? I'm pretty sure there should be. Please, there's like a... My headphone cable is stuck in my chair. There you go. Chicken goes cluck, cluck, cow goes moo. This thing is getting pretty close, all things considered. 5-day watch streak. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna make some more entrances and exits in this base so we can jump out at more positions. Even though technically we don't need it, I just like to have the option to. Rolling, 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 rolling. This is as big as you get? I mean, I guess that's fair. All my plants are locally sourced. Watch to the end. No, don't press unstuck, please. I'm trying so hard. This place has gotten big already. I go, ah! What about you? I go, ah! What about you? Like a nursery rhyme. Sorry. Nice little ASMR for all the lurkers out there. Unknown! It's you! Unknown, it's you! It's unknown, it's you! Is it you, or are you unknown? Who are you? Unknown actually told me that Unknown would really like to play a 24-hour Sea of Thieves session with me. This is real, by the way. All right, wow. The immediate agreement. I'm trying. Working on it. I go, ah! It actually does sound like just like a crow. It literally just does. Which unknown was it? Witch? Like as a witch? Are you a magician? A spell casting? A potion brewer? Chicken goes cluck cluck, cow goes moo. What about you? Oh wait, I have to... Headset is doing the yoinky shploinky for a second. As soon as I run out of ingredients here in a second for something that I need, let's just go to the Dagazi habitat and let's go dive into some more scary ambience. Was it you, Unknown Man 001? Some ASMR for the lurkers. I really am curious how that one sounds. So I'm going to watch that one as well. What the fuck? Sorry. Nice little ASMR for all the lurkers out there. I hope no one was like actually like falling asleep to this or something. It's so funny, the creaking. I love the little adjustment noise of the thing. It's so goofy. Look at all this. Looking fancy out here. Everything's working so nicely. I have to check one thing, because sometimes when you plant this like orange glowing stuff, the room next to it gets insanely bright. Oh look, light is peeking in. Just a hint though. Okay, we need to get other resources and everything, so let's do this. If I'm watching the stream after class, I usually do end up falling asleep to it, and you're always screaming during it, so you're fine. It's used to it. It's like I'm hard conditioning people to noise. This is like military training to sleep in any kind of environment. Alright, shall we go dive a bit into more fun little environments and things? We'll take care of more of the base building and decorating later. Let's go actually do some stuff, and we need more materials anyways. Hello? Excuse me? Yeah, this is looking pretty good. Please wait. Nice turbine. Let's go go to the proposed Dagazi habitat. Let's go dive a bit into some fun stuff and potentially see the Ghost Leviathan again. But how is your guys' day going? How are you feeling today? What's going on in that brain of yours? What kind of chemicals are releasing? How are you doing, Unknown? How are you feeling today? I really do want to play Below Zero again now. To build bases in that game too. Oh, how I'm doing? Yes, I just got home after work. So you're probably doing sleepy, existential crisis-y, and relief that you're off work, right? I should be writing a letter, and I have only procrastinated it. That's real right there. I need to send an email on either tonight or tomorrow. Ugh. Sleepy, and now I just want to play. It's time to play the game. It's time to play the game. What's sleep? Sleep? I'm saying you're feeling sleepy, not that you're going to sleep. Work tomorrow is at night. Oh, ugh. So you're kind of gonna start like sleeping way later, probably. It really, like, this is, I honestly really hate the fact that they're giving you like first a morning shift and then a night shift. Instead of just morning and the night at night or something like that. It's honestly really awful to switch it like from one day to another, basically. Birds of a feather, we should stick together. Alright, we're almost at the place where we need to be. Oh, sorry, I have to fit my giant Made in America car through this place. I got fun little wood circles from my mom today so I can paint on them, like cut from the trees and all of his plates. Yes, those are really nice. We've used like a good few of those and like as well for the carpentry stuff to make some stuff out of them. They're really cool. Save the game. It's time to save the game. Whoa, what was that? Alright, let's run into a ghost leviathan here and have some fun. What could go wrong? Plus we have to fit this big car in there. This big car. Because my Seamoth can't dive deep enough yet. I need to start working on higher diving ship things for everything. The Cyclops is already going to be kind of questionable in that, but I can just keep it higher a little bit. Sorry, Spadefish. We're going pretty deep. My first playthrough, I never encountered the Ghost Leviathan here, which is incredibly lucky. Oh, the music, dude. Yeah. You do get a lot, like a ton of wood a lot of times. We also just usually, one of the people there, like we always bring the scraps of wood too as well for firewood as well, because of the amount of wood we work with. We do have a lot of those like wood plates as well that we use for a lot of things. Okay, there's the brain squid shits. Don't hurt me, please.
Seek fluid intake.
No.
Detecting a titanium mass somewhere in this area.
Ah!
Unable to confirm whether it originated on the Aurora.
Ow.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Buy and shop? Yeah, that's super cool. There you go. Bye-bye. crab squid.
Please stop fighting and listen. We're sick.
What?
Charge fins.
You've been coughing, right?
New
Feeling itchy?
blueprint
Blisters?
acquired.
Yeah.
The biometrics would have warned us if we were sick.
It's
New
something new.
blueprint acquired.
It's not in the database.
Come on, then. What's it gonna do? Turn us inside out? Dissolve us into jelly?
It's an alien bacteria. It's everywhere. Every organism on this planet. It's altering our genetic code.
How are the creatures surviving if they're infected?
I don't know yet.
Want me to cut some of them open for you? Find out what makes them tick?
No.
Just tell me what you need, son. Materials, equipment.
Just... Can I have some quiet? I need some time to think.
Came out of nowhere. An alien kraken, bigger than a cyclops. Tore a hole clear through the reinforced hull. I barely got my breather in time. I told her. I said others would come. The rupture threw me clear of the habitat. And the monster turned and bore down on me. And just as its tentacles came within reach, Maida appeared out of nowhere. She had a sea glide in one hand,
Acquired.
a jagged piece of scrap metal in the other. She meant to butcher that beast or die trying. The last I saw her, she had the metal lodged in its neck as the monster did its best to shake her, contorting off into the darkness. I'm certain she got her wish, one way or another. Then I thought I saw a light deep below me. I hoped maybe Bart had swum clear. I followed it. Now I wonder whether I saw anything at all. Our oxygen is low. The habitat is gone. I can't see the sky. Something surely has the scent of my blood.
What? Why did my chat just disconnect from... 1 second, I can't see chat at all now. I'll just look through this real quick and add it back.
Stow it, Chief. The kid can't kill this disease without fish to study. I'm just bringing him home.
Bart, tell her. Tell her I'm right.
You're both wrong. Marguerite, I can't find out how they resist the bacteria if you slaughter them all.
It ain't always they oblige in coming in alive.
He means you're being reckless.
Father, the outcome's no better if we hole up in here and don't go outside. That we have to find a middle way.
There is no compromise. Not while she's on my sea base.
Your sea base?
I'm going outside.
Bart, Torgal has disembarked the habitat.
Bart, come in. It's dangerous. Damn it, boy. I know you can hear me.
Chief,
New blueprint
Chief, get off the
acquired.
radio and put on your helmet.
What?
Brace!
New blueprint acquired.
Margaret, Maida has boarded the habitat.
I'm just listening to the voice logs, by the way. I don't want to talk over them too
Hey,
much.
kid. I brought you something.
Is that a Leviathan outside?
Towed it home on the back of the sub.
You killed that thing?
It's still breathing. I was about to finish the job, but I can stay and chat.
Secrets,
if you'd like.
secrets.
No. Then make yourself useful and pass me that hardened blade.
Are you out of your mind? You brought that thing here? What if it's not as dead as it looks? What if others come?
You prefer it got curious and came of its own accord, or got messed up and dragged here?
When we get off this planet, I am going to drag you through every court in the damn Federation.
Okay, now let me reattach my Twitch chat real quick. By getting my controller, going here. Add desktop panel. Chad. There you guys are. I like these arbitrary issues that VR is creating. Ugh. Now let me sit up straight. Quickly reboot my headset for a moment. Oh, itch my nose. And we're back in action. Now I just require one test message, please. No, okay, thank you. Testing. Thanks. I have flies in my room and I really can't stand when they land on my hands. But they keep doing it and I don't like it. Someone tell them to stop. I really don't like it. This place is so infested with warpers and head crabs. Some kind of creature egg. I think it might actually be a crab's egg there. Oh, look! This is so cool to go into. Here is the entrance into the Lost River. Here you can catch your first glimpse of it if you pay attention. Here's one of the entrances. Oh, going in here for the first time was terrifying. But so cool. Flies, they're awful. This is an entrance that I never found in my first playthrough. I found an entirely different entrance and I'm very happy with the one I found. What? That scared me. Why were you coming in so fast? Now let's try and navigate out of here. Which I'm pretty sure I came from here, back, and then right there. Turning this thing is ridiculous. I really want, for Subnautica 2, I really hope they're going to add way more vehicles. And including something like the Cyclops again for endgame. And no sea truck, please. Well, sea truck is not bad. I think the concept of the sea truck is cool. But the sea truck itself... Oh wait, this is a thermal vent. Which means I'm right next to the Ghost Leviathan, yes. You want to know how I know this? Because I had to tunnel down to these thermal vents for my Ghost Leviathan base here before. Going to eat? Enjoy your eat. Let's go get the life pod too while we're here. Don't go after me. Oh. Vessel cavitating. Excessive noise. Wait, do I have a hole? No. I don't have a hull breach. Life pod 2. We're still a little bit away from it, but to be fair, it's kind of on the other side of the map. Which Which this map isn't even that big, all things considered, but it is pretty big at the same time. Like, it is really big, but at the same time, it's not that big. If that makes sense, like, meter-wise. Like, it feels like it's way more than just, like, the couple kilometers, the few kilometers that it is. Especially when you see just how much stuff exists in this place. Also, we're gonna pass by the other Reaper very slightly here. Well, actually, the other Reaper is more that way. We are gonna go over the floating islands, though. Which wouldn't be terrible to search for blueprints, but at the same time, I'm not really interested.
Ahead flagged. Emergency.
Which is feed. Vessel cavitating. Excessive noise. Why do I not have the hanging wall planters yet, though, as a blueprint? Did I miss those on the island? I'm thinking right now where you get those again. Those should be really easy to get. Well, not, I meant like the single plant pot, basically, for everyone that's curious. It's not the wall planters that take over the whole wall. Not world, it's not going to take over the whole world. The whole wall. But just those. I don't remember where else to go for those right now. There isn't really any more habitats and bases to scan. It must be on the island. I must have just missed it. Maybe it's in a wreck or two? This is gonna be fun. Here's chance number 2 to run into a Leviathan. Plus, the Leviathan could be right here. Wait, where am I? Actually, I thought I was further left. I'm still next to the floating islands here, mostly. I'm taking an interesting approach to this area, then. Welcome to the Blood Kelp and floating islands. This is where I first thought about making my base. This place is horrifying. Very horrifying. And I was thinking another Leviathan because this is very close to where I made my other base. Hey, brain squid. Leviathan should be around right here. The music here is so cool. I'm definitely in view of the Leviathan. It can just swim. Yep, there it is. So far away. And last time, or one time I played, I had this guy coming at me through a wall. Well, this is great. There's so many fun creatures in this biome. Also, not knowing where the ghost Leviathan is at this very moment is kind of scary. There it is.
Flotation devices failed.
We're flooding. Evacuate.
Wait. I can reconfigure the O2 system to act as a bilge pump.
It's working.
Okay, good news. We're alive and we've stopped sinking.
Bad?
The oxygen's going to run out in 30 minutes and we're 500 meters down.
What do we do?
We'll have to use the remaining juice to send a distress call and build whatever gear we can. Then we find a way to the surface.
Which place had the Markiplier doll?
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint
Acquired. There we go. Getting some recipe stuff out of the way. Also, right here is another Lost River entrance if you're really daring. Not for me this time, though. My vessel can't go deep enough, even if I wanted to. Where's Ghosty? Ghosty? This is why this Ghost Leviathan is so scary. It can move far. Which is why it can also just, like, snatch you at the life pod if it wants to. Also, I might be playing some Baldur's Gate 3 later today. I was thinking. It's gonna be in a bit from now, of course, when I do, but I was thinking about that. I was thinking. I know the Ghost Leviathan can technically come to the floating island parts too, which is terrifying. I just love some of the biome transitions where, like, at the biome transitions, usually the biomes fuse for a little bit. Like the floating islands, you can slowly see them overtaken by blood kelp. And it's no longer the floaters that carry them, but the blood kelp. How deep was this place again? Okay. Thanks. Forget how deep you have to go. Oh, I guess not that deep. But you had to go deeper for this. At the bottom of the floating islands. Oh, you do. I was right. I was wondering if I was on a floating island still.
Erosion patterns on the land masses suspended here suggest they once floated on the surface.
Really? I want some of that purple grass. I should be safe here, by the way. Well, safe from Leviathans, that is. But I don't put it past this game or any of the mods to just feel a little funny sometimes. Because there isn't really much going on in the floating islands, which is kind of a lost opportunity. It's honestly a shame they didn't put a Leviathan at the bottom of these and a reason to go down here. It would be cool to go down here for a reason, because, or even have a Lost River entrance from here and a Leviathan kind of guarding it. Because as you can see, this place goes down far. And it's pitch black. We're barely going to make it to the bottom without this thing crushing. This is the reason why it's good for a base here, because there is the possibility here for thermal. A lot of thermal. And it has uranium. It has a lot of good things. But it's dark, it's scary, it's gloomy. All of those. So let's sleep down here. If I remember correctly, there's physically nothing here, like that's important or cool or good to know or good to see. But I could be wrong. I usually don't dedicate a lot of time to this biome. The floating islands are probably the biome that I spend some of the least time in the game in. Let's go home.
Ahead flagged. Emergency speed.
Vessel cavitating. Excessive noise. Hello?
Ahead slow. Ahead standard.
Oh no. Well, I'm diagonal now. There's nothing I can do about it. Once I get back to base, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. A quick breather. Wait, what? Oh, at the gun island, right, that makes sense. Of course that would be between us. Hey, look! Back there's the Gargantuan Leviathan. I will go back to the Gargantuan Leviathan as soon as I have the sonar pinger. Once I can use the sonar functionality on the Cyclops, we'll be going back there. Which is going to be terrifying. Be a little careful. There's a Reaper right here. Which is also so mean that it's bordering the kelp forest again. Why is the Reaper not screaming here? He should be right there. That's why I'm so confused. It looks like he's more like at the like the gun part of the island now instead of where he should be. All of that driving in silent mode has consumed so much power again. We're gonna have to recharge this stuff in a second. Home. Wham, wham, wham. Swing at those vines to build some of this. I have no silver. Great. Of course I don't. Why am I even surprised? Let's already make this thing as well. Let's save the game. And let me unscrew this. Oh. Hi. I'm going to do a little quick BRB. Just I need a little headphone break, or headphone off break, rather, I should say. And I want, oh my god, I want to get like a little snack and something. Hello, Scarlet. So I'm just going to put you guys on some music, and I'm going to be right back. Actually, what am I talking about? I should be able to let you guys fish during this. Also, monitor's turned itself off. I know why, but I'm going to turn it back on. Manage rewards. And I'll be right back. Beesh. What's up, unknown? Claimed Street Fighter 5? All right, I'm back. What is my game? My game's crashing, I think. That's black screening. That sometimes happens with VR. Yeah, there it goes. Ah. There we go. Ah. Launching the game again. Ah. Let's see. Hello? There it is. Let me just make sure my chat is gonna work. Fish. Welcome back, Shuri.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
You want a Street Fighter 5 code? Was that the very new one?
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Warning,
No.
emergency power only.
Not today.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
The things I originally wanted to do. One of the people for that didn't have time. So today is just going to be
broadcast.
Destroyed. Mode. Patrol. New targets unaccounted for. 1.
right. It was Street Fighter 6. Nothing big today, I'm afraid. But next weekend again.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I'm probably just going to be playing this for a while longer. And then in like a couple hours or something, I'm going to switch to Baldur's Gate 3.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think.
Vital signs stabilizing.
How am I feeling? I'm feeling alright. I'm feeling alright. I do really appreciate you for asking though. That is very nice. It's always very, very kind when people ask. I have an idea. But I need these to grow for that idea.
Welcome aboard.
Captain.
All
Voice systems online. Parents are offering food at their place. Time to go eat. Hell yeah. Enjoy your food. And eat a lot of good stuff. I just had some gingerbread. Gingerbread is so addicting. And to get yourself to write that letter, nice. You can do it. Tonight, later, we're gonna do some Baldur's Gate 3 though, which I think I'm gonna do. Nothing's set in stone. I'm very hooked on Subnautica at the moment, I can't lie. But we'll see. Engine powering up. You didn't save... I didn't save you a bite from the gingerbread? Who says that it's not on the way in the mail right now? Oh, I'm out of titanium. Well, fine, I'll go the boring way. My mother's German friend gifted us some German gingerbread and it's so good. Oh, hell yeah, it is. German gingerbread is amazing. We've practically perfected gingerbread.
Seek fluid intake.
There's also what we call Shpykulatios over here, which are some really nice, like, spiced cookies, and those are, oh my lord, so good. Let's see, lithium. Apparently there's a decent amount of lithium here, so let's see if we can collect some. But I want to make a trip. Let's see how much light at nighttime shines into this place. Okay, that's actually pretty good. That's a good amount of light. I'm probably gonna put my bed over there or something. Tangerines, gingerbread, and a big mug of tea. You're happy? Thanks for hitting me. That is certainly not a bad combo.
Rig for silent running.
Okay. We have to run silently. It's scary because I just reloaded the save. The Reaper isn't properly loaded in yet. Which means we can't hear it till we get very close and have it loaded in. German gingerbread is very soft, and I really love it that way. It's soft, but not dry. It's very good. What is here? Is this the end of the world? Why do so many of you guys attack me right now? I'm even in silent mode. Oh my lord. It's like tough cake. I find it kind of weird. That sounds odd. Yeah, it's hard and chewy on the outside, and soft on the inside, which is perfect. Do I have actually a hull damage thing now? Yeah, I do. This is unbearable.
Warning, external hull damage detected.
Yeah, now the Reaper's here somewhere. Pitch black. We're gonna have a fire in a second. You guys are gonna get damaged. Yep, fire.
Fire detected.
Why are you guys so aggressive?
Fire extinguished. Air scrubbers initiated.
Stop! Ah! Sorry, I have a fly like that keeps on landing on my leg right now, and I really can't stand the sensation of a fly landing on my legs. It's one of my most annoying like sensations in the entire world. What? I can't repair this? Is my game bugged or something? Leave my ship alone. That damage is not fixable. Like, physically not fixable.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I never actually made gingerbread myself because the store-bought ones that we get here are so good. I have unfixable damage. I kind of have to reload the save now. I don't really want to deal with unfixable damage, I'll be honest with you.
Passing 100
Meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Alright, can I not get... I was literally just gonna say, can I not get attacked now, please? Why is everything so much more aggressive right now? They weren't being this aggressive the whole time. But now it's basically impossible to keep their aggression in bounds right now. Buy the store ones because they're so good, then we'll make our homemade ones on the side. They have 7 types of Christmas cookies, so you have to buy and bake so many. You have to buy and bake so many. Interesting. Usually we have like 3 to 4 types of cookies at home during Christmas time. Just FYI, it might be possible that we're gonna hear the Gargantuan Leviathan roar soon. But most likely we'll hear Reaper roars first. Oh look, there's a bit of quartz here. And some titanium. Am I smelling fire? That's coming from the outside. Well, so much for airing out my room. My neighbors do this a lot, where they kind of have like some kind of fire going outside, and it's always obnoxious because I can't air out my room in the meantime. Up. You should really replace your batteries. What batteries? I'm not a robot. Your right touch controller battery is low. I don't really care about the battery. Of my controllers, I mean, not the battery that you're referencing. That's kind of hilarious because you just predicted that my controller's batteries were low. It literally just told me, like, when I put the headset back on, your controller batteries are low. Are you a psychic? Okay, I require a test message, please. Why is there no Reaper sounds? That makes this infinitely more scary. Ah! There's the void. Please, oh, ah! Ah! I have the same fly landing on my same knee the whole time. Where are the Reapers? I never know which animal I dislike more, mosquitoes or flies. I think I honestly dislike flies more. Mosquitoes sting you, but flies are even more loud and more obnoxious. And you can feel them landing on you. Those are always a heavy competition of who's the worst animal. No, no, no. No! I'm gonna bonk your head. You did this to yourself. Asked my mother about the origin of 7 types of Christmas cookies and she said, I don't know, it's just a... You really want to play this game? You really want to play this game? Most people don't do it. Okay, goodbye Twitch chat. It's just a magic. What the Twitch chat? I don't know. It's just a magic number. Most people don't do it these days. It's just a tradition, no more, no less. As someone who has been awoken the last 6 nights by mosquito bites, mosquitoes are worse. Flies are funny, but so annoying too. Like I think flies are annoying me more because if a fly's in your room, it'll be even more prone to waking you up than a mosquito, honestly. But I can't stand the while I'm sleeping either.
Warning, creature attack.
That's it.
Fire detected. Warning.
You are all going on the naughty list. All of you creatures. Most people just buy the cakes rather than making them. Yeah. Seven is the unlucky number? I only know 7 as the lucky number. Look at this! I'm actually gonna let my Cyclops die because this is like insane. The music's great. I mostly know like 13 as the unlucky number and 7 as the very lucky number. But of course it depends on culture and everything as well.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Oh wait, I just remembered something I wanted to do. Was it this? Yes. Forgot I wanted to turn this on again because I'm not playing Silent Hill anymore, which is a little overdue anyways. There we go, on the overlay. I think you might have confused 7 with something else because like 7 is always like the lucky number that's also used for like already was mentioned, casino purposes and everything, to be like the ultimate lucky number. And then 13 has like a lot of bad rep because like Friday the 13th and everything. Yeah, 4 is also a thing that means death.
All systems online.
Of course, sounds like death in a lot of Asian countries. What the?
Warning, creature attack.
Why are the eels like this? I've never seen them so aggressive. I have, but they weren't like this aggressive to me the entire playthrough. I don't know why they're being like this crazy right now. Whoa!
Warning, creature attack.
All I want to be is in peace. Is that too much to ask?
All systems online.
We should raid the gun island of all the lithium there finally. And I should build my prawn soon. Sorry, the fly keeps landing on my knee. Goku ass. Stop! Leave me alone for 5 minutes! Shoo! Shoo! Why 7? I don't like, a lot of times it's stuff like that, but I think also sometimes it's just like that one person or like some people just use that, and then a lot of people have adapted it or something too. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the reasoning too for some. I mean, 3 is a holy number for me because you guys know my history with the number 3. 3 is an important number in this community. Alle guten Dinge sind 3. Had some Buddhism and Greek mythology. Okay, goodbye Twitch chat. Buddhism and Greek Buddhism and Greek mythology. Stay! Why is everything going wrong? Please. VR. Remember, I'm just gonna read like this if I remember right, but I seriously I don't really get it. It's just, I think most things are just getting adapted for fun and stuff like that. Oh. I forgot what I wanted to do. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound like a microwave. Three is lucky, 7 is always lucky, but never just nothing. 4 is unlucky, and the bad omen, death. 6 is very lucky, 13 is good luck disguised as bad luck. 17 is like 7, but somewhat more. For me, it's just 3 is amazing, 3 is good. 7 is the ultimate number for luck. And 13 is bad luck for me, if anything. But most of the time, I don't actually take any of that serious. For me, I personally always see myself as like, yeah, this is just some arbitrary stuff for like making things appear like luckier or unluckier, but it's not actually anything to do with probability. It's not actually lucky or unlucky whatsoever. What? Oh. 3 fish? There's so many fish corpses in there. Yeah, 1 is unlucky, 20 is lucky. That is also not arbitrary in that case. Depending on which die you roll, anything from a 4 to a 6 to an 8 to a 10 to a 12 to a 20 to a 100 is pretty lucky. One? Mm-mm. Uh-uh. Get out of here. Well, that's a good point, because I am going to do some... Oh no, I need plasteel. Baldur's Gate later. I don't know what yakisoba is. Wild's giveaway now? Damn. Wait, who's hosting the giveaway? If you play Cthulhu, the lower the number, the better. Yeah? Oh, it's type of noodles. You can't join the raffle. If you want, type like follow and type cart. I don't feel like tapping out and doing that right now. Yeah, okay, it's fried noodles. Got it. Sort of fried noodles. I heard to order them off Amazon. They stopped selling it in a restaurant I frequent. Interesting. Sounds cool. Usual. Sauces, but you get the idea. Yeah. I do get the idea. Fly, please, why must you torment me? You can go anywhere in this room, anywhere. Why on my hairy legs? Why? What have I done to you? Please. That's a reefback shadow. That like just ran like a cold chill down my entire body. Fabricating. Okay, I have everything to make the suit now. Ah. Wasn't there some metal salvage that I saw? Did you enter? No. What? I'm in VR, man. Your call. I'm gonna head back home now. Enjoy yourself. There's probably a million people, or like a good bit of people competing for it anyways. $100 people, yeah. Virtual insanity. Blah 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 blah. Drill arm! Yippee! Titanium ingot and lubricant. I could also just go back for the one that I already have, but I don't want to. There's a good bit of metal salvage that's actually here, honestly. That's impressive. I didn't expect this much to be just here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Luckily, I'm producing loop. I can grab one of these. Hello? Hello? There you go. Cursor didn't want me to. Was it the radio beep? No. No, we're done with the radio now. The radio shouldn't come back anymore. Lantern tree. Look, I just learned about this tree that I have at my base for so long now. All right, it's time for the prawn suit, and then we have to name and decorate all our ships finally, because we haven't done that yet. Time for the prawn. I'm so confused that the Reaper seems to be gone. Well, he's not gone, but he's quiet. And there's nothing more terrifying than a quiet predator. Okay, I have everything now in my inventory, right? Yes. No. I need lead in my inventory. No, I have everything in my inventory. No, I don't. Now I have everything in my inventory. Hey, Age! What's going on? How you doing? Good to see you. How's your day? Look at all the metal salvage over there. Think this water is deep enough to make a prawn suit in? There's just nothing. Wait, can you really hear the aurora noises here? I guess we're not that far away.
It is normal when first piloting a prawn suit to feel a sense of limitless power. Prawn operators receive weeks of training to counteract this phenomenon. You will have to make do with self-discipline.
Whee! Doing good, man. How about you? I am also doing all right. I appreciate you asking. I'm glad you're doing good. That is wondrous. Very good stuff. I'm very glad.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All systems online. They better be online. Okay. Storage module to upgrade your storage a little bit. And now we can start on mining things.
Seek fluid intake.
Which is huge. So we can just start mining ore veins now. Which basically, we use some lithium to make this, but it's instantly gonna pay itself back because we have a lithium vein right here. I definitely want to make the grappling hook arm at some point though. What have you been up to, AH? Whoops. Let's see. It's very possible that there's more big ore veins this way. Did I already? Oh no, I put my sea moth in the moon pool, right? It's good because the prawn suit is kind of going to be more important to take along. Back there is basically the island and a reaper right next to it. Your one's humaning at the moment? Oh, nice. Is the first season in that game already over? Because I know it has the system of like, it resets like the progression every season of people, right? What exactly do you do in One's Human? I haven't looked into it too much because I didn't like the season system as much. But like, what is the like purpose and the story of the world? Look at that. Already gotten so much lithium. Yeah. It's a new scenario, the Way of the Winter. That sounds pretty cool. So it's like a winter world now? More lithium? Don't mind if I do. We're gonna need all this lithium, by the way, for stabilization purposes. It might seem excessive now, but believe me, it won't be so excessive later. But the prawn suit lets you get so much more materials. It's so worth it. This is gonna make material grinding so much easier. I love the low FPS of the drilling. What? Why did my Twitch chat go away again? Damn you! Why is VR lately like this with this headset? The whole headset is lagging. I might have to look into if it's in the right USB slot. It's cozy and chill. That's wonderful. Saw that the winner of Wilds was AFK and couldn't. Oh no. That's so sad. Welcome home, unknown. I'm also working on a very cozy base right now here. Cozy for now, till we get to the Leviathan part. There we go. Headset should be fixed. Another winner was chosen and claimed it. Rest in peace to the previous winner. May he hopefully never know what he missed. I know the mushroom forest has some titanium over here. At least there's no annoying enemies to hurt me here. Like, it would be so cool if you could have more modules on the prawn suit too. Like, imagine like a module that's like a scanner. You can scan things with a prawn suit too. Oh, look at this cave system. That's gorgeous. Free lithium. Okay, this might be enough lithium for the moment. Oh, I need to go drink in game. Let's try to mine this down before I start dying. Put some names in a pot and then fish one out. But I think who wants the stream code for Street Fighter 5? If nothing else, I could always raffle it away on stream if you have no idea what to do with it. I'm not planning on saying that I want it after all. I don't really care too much for it. Yeah, your brother would be a good option. Very good option. If he likes those kinds of games. Please don't die, character. Great. Do you have to like make my life miserable?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh my. This is honestly unbelievable. And now there's just like this, there's just an unfixable hole in this position again. Why must you do this to me?
Passing 100 meters.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased. Well, isn't it great that I'm wearing a rebreather? I don't understand why they're being so aggressive right now. At this point, I might have to get rid of all the electric boys. I'm gonna try a different strat. Wait, what? Look at that. Wait, from what angle was I looking at that again? Oh, the dust is what makes it look so weird down there.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online. Engine powering up.
Try putting myself here. Please. Oh, the fly. Why? Can you really not go anywhere else? Maybe just land on my pants, but not on my legs, please.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Let me scan for the Reapers. It's really weird that they haven't been showing up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, you are still there. Wait. You're further up than usual. No wonder I haven't heard you. You're actually leaving me. But you're also not moving. Which makes me think that you're not actually loaded in yet. Which is odd by itself. Let's do this. Then destroy this shroom. This. Destroy this shroom. This. Destroy this shroom. This. Wait, no, I'm doing this. Oh, wait. Let's do this different here too. Let's do it like this one. This. This one. Like this. And this one. Okay. I knew I shouldn't have planted it while it was glitching. That's what I get. My Twitch chat is gone again. There it is. 1 page in the letter. So much more to go. Nice. 1 page is already good. Keep it going. Go strong. Okay. Gonna let this grow for a while now. Some spotlights are cool. I really like this base so far. I have high hopes for this one. I should make a biogenerator where I can just put all these excess plant seeds. I'll probably do that in a room dedicated for biological purposes in general, because I'm planning on making a full plant room anyways. Where is it? Bioreactor. I guess right here wouldn't be a bad position right now. Of course, the other question is, do I really need the power? I don't, because I have infinite power production with my thermal generators, but it's not bad to have. Yeah, I don't have the silver for this. But that's okay too. Cyclops. What color should we make the vehicles this time? For the Cyclops, I'm feeling maybe like an maybe like a teal. Sadly, doesn't really change the interior. Yeah, that's not bad. I think that looks pretty nice. Nice and colorful. I definitely want something more obvious so I don't ever run past it for some reason. Because getting lost in certain situations where my vehicle is could be pretty bad. Okay. Did you still have more lithium in here? You did. Let's see if we can get a bit more resources. And then I'm going to switch to... Giveaway is an option you're going to ask the group. We'll see then. We'll see. Okay. Sounds good. I said I don't think I would volunteer myself for wanting to take it because I know I would not actually play that game. Please, please, don't jump from one hand to another. I don't like flies. I really don't like flies. Why must they follow me into my room, into my humble abode? There's an electric eel egg. Where am I right now? My base is there. This is the mushroom forest. There should be the lithium rock in here because we technically didn't mine it because I had to reload the save, yes. So let's grab this lithium rock as like the last bit of lithium that I'm gonna grab for a while. Honestly, first, if anything, I'm gonna take a quick toilet break because I need to, and the flies are getting on me nerves. So, I'll be right back. Yo. Death. Me, death? Oh. I'm back. Oh, my headphones are all over the place. You guys want to see some things that I got? Resurrection. I bought some things off of Temu. I got a new pillow cover, for example. Wait. There's my new pillow cover. Hey, you. You're finally awake. I bought, like, some funny-looking sunglasses. Because I really love these, like, stupid-looking sunglasses that are just, like, the circular things. And I also bought... Honk! 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 And I also got some, like, drink holders that are like little, records, which are really cool. Easy on the mic? Never easy on the mic. Whoa. God. I feel like one of those people in Observer that are bound to all, like, the electronics when I'm in VR. Oh, is my game crashed again? Honestly, probably. It kind of does that. That's why I always save before entering. Or taking off VR. Bye-bye, Subnautica. Okay, I'm gonna launch this one more time. We'll play this for like 30 more minutes. And then we're gonna play something different. Pionk! Pionk! I can't do the pionk noise from Lethal Company. Pionk! Pionk! Honk. I'm gonna have to listen to that later. I'm gonna listen to that when I switch categories. Pionk! 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 Okay. VR headset should be good now. Sorry for the random low production quality. VR streams are half-half sometimes of how well they work. Yonk!
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. And I have to turn the headset off and on again. I think I honestly don't have this in the proper USB slot, and I think that's what's going wrong. I'm gonna have to look into this. That's the only thing I can imagine, that is that it's not in a USB 3.0 slot, even though I thought I did have it in a USB 3.0 slot. But then again, so many things require USB 3.0 slots of me, and I don't have that many USB 3.0 slots. Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online. What was the secret voice line of the Cyclops again? You are the greatest captain, or something like that. Please, I want my Twitch chat to stay. Why is it keep going away? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why the quest is doing this much nonsense today. I'm definitely gonna have to have a further look into this after stream today. I appreciate you guys sticking around, even despite the scuff, though. A rare welcome message. You are the best captain on the planet. I'm not even squidding. Yeah, that's what it was. That's so cool. And the Seamoth has one of them too, but I don't remember what the Seamoth one was either. And I do not think the Prawn has one, though. I think the Prawn is the ones without one. One of them just had a rage fit. Just hear them screaming. Kind of sounded like, you know, those like cat battles that people record at like night? Where they just both make a bunch of like talking noises. Bah, 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 bah. Ow. Leave my giant armor suit alone. It's done nothing to you. Where's the ore veins? I see a lot of or sapphire ones, but where's the other ones? What is this? Oh, it's a moon pool piece. I was gonna say, they removed the Seamoth one? Really? Wait, what was the Seamoth one then? Because I thought that was still in. Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. It was a joke about you entering and... very, naughty. Oh, look, I hear a Reaper. You might have to delete my message. I mean, it's something that was actually in the game, so I think it'd be fine to just have around. I really thought there was titanium hills in this. Titanium, mineable titanium. If I remember correctly, the island's right there. Over here we should start hearing the Reaper now. Or even seeing the Reaper. Yeah, that's what it was. There's a lot of lithium. The Reaper should definitely be up here. But for some reason all the Reapers are like inactive right now. And I'm scared of what that means. Nope, this one's not inactive. This one's here. Yellow car. Listen, all I want is some titanium. I don't want to run into no Reaper. Certainly no Gargantuan Leviathan. Used to say yellow car by punching as hard as physically possible, but apparently that was normal because all kids did it. Oh yeah, we definitely punched each other very hard. What is this? I didn't mean to find out. Get me up again. Knocking people over in one hit. We definitely punched ourselves very hard too. Or each other rather. Was that the void ledge right here? Think so. No, actually, shouldn't this be a path with another Reaper or something that leads to the... to farther down? Yeah. Wasn't this even a Lost River entrance? Is that the void? Whoa! Well, there's definitely a Reaper in the vicinity. But I think that might be of the void. No, that can't be the void. Why can't it be the void? I thought there's an area that leads further down here. No, it is. It is. It definitely is. There's definitely a Reaper right there. I remember there being some kind of cave system in this area. And this looks exactly like where it went or started to go down. But I remember there being a Reaper in the vicinity. Titanium! Finally. A survival game, dude. It wasn't that bad for us. But we definitely didn't hold back a lot as kids. Wait a minute. If we're hitting the Reaper here, I should be seeing it with the radar. Like the skeleton shark or whatever it was called again, just came in for a kiss. Scared me. But yeah, this shouldn't be the void. But there should be a Reaper here. Stop that. Bone shark is what these are called. Yeah, look, there's more plants down there. I remember this was also a Lost River entrance. Hi, fish. This biome at night is so scary. The only problem I have with this biome, personally, is that this one doesn't have any natural music, which is a shame. If I were to fall off here now, that would be a disaster. I think I would literally start crying. Oh. Mind hypnosis fish. Hello?
Seek fluid intake.
I don't wanna. Everything's so quiet here. I do wish this biome had music. I might start playing when we're a lot in our, like, the biome ourselves here. I might just start playing below zero music to go. Okay. I'm heavily armed. Where's my mouse cursor? There you go, let me put on some tunes. I'm gonna switch to Baldur's Gate soon though. Oh. There's a cargo box here. Aren't we like right underneath the where the Reaper is? My computer mouse broke? No, what? It's awful. You destroyed the wire and now it doesn't connect anymore? What do you mean by you destroyed the wire? Did I kind of just rip the like wire in half or something? I love this biome though. At nighttime, this biome is 10 out of 10.
Captain, all systems online.
Oh, okay. I thought you just like were like tinkering with the wire and that's why it broke. Beep.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm a mechanical tinkerer man, but I don't destroy the devices I need to rest assured. I know, but it just sounded so funny. But that is annoying. I'm sorry about your mouse. My condolences. What? I can't even scan for the Reaper? No, something's wrong. Cobalt? What? Cobalt's down there? Oh wait, no, cobalt is different than... I thought it looked like nickel for a second. I'm still debating of buying a better mouse as well. I am next month, I think it was. I should be getting my new keyboard, which is exciting. I can't scan for the Reaper right now. I don't know where he is, which is terrifying. But why? Why is the game freaking out? At least I can grab titanium easily. Semi-easily. Of course, there's always the risk that the Reaper's just gonna suddenly spawn in and immediately beeline for me. I love that risk. Fly. Why in your room? Are you... Is there actually a fly in your room, or are you mocking me? Or is there actually also a fly in your room now? What? I look up and Twitch chat's gone. Okay, my headset glitched again. Oh, what a pain. Fly in my room. Yeah, the same flies tormenting both of us. It's like the Monsters Inc. door. Where like the flies are just like the monsters going through the Monster Inc. door to the people to annoy them. Instead of scaring them. Where did I see the supply cache? The Reaper should be basically right here. Just up there. Oh my lord. From this fire puddle you should see it. But we're not. That's fine. I'm gonna save the game here. I'm gonna switch to Baldur's Gate 3 for today. Oh. Hey, you finally took the VR headset off. You see all those like beautiful like red lines in my face? I enjoyed watching you, Ocean Man. Time to be above ground, man. Yes, sort of. We're in the Shadowlands. Oh, my face muscles can be relieved a little bit. I want to show you guys one of my favorite themes from Subnautica Below Zero. You'll get to hear this plenty more once I actually play Below Zero after this. But here, listen to this. This is the Void theme in Below Zero, and it's amazing. I honestly love just how this sounds, the eeriness and everything. Oh. Skyblock Island all day. Oh. That music is so good. And now another song that's really good from Below Zero, which is this one. Follow! Those are your Baldur's Gate 3 character markings. Javi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Galaxy. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Thank you so much. Look at the banana man. La la. Ah. Whew, it's so nice to be able to see. Okay, let me just check out one thing real quick. Wait, pausing doesn't do anything in this game anyways. Like I said, I wasn't kidding. I literally just left town last time, and I finally got a way to deal with the shadow curse fully after killing a Spider-Man. One second. One second. I have to just respond to somebody. There we go. All right. I should be able to just go in here now. Yes. We have the Pixie's protection on us. Oh, look. The light just gets automatically put off immediately. Forgotten Temple. I can just sit down in the chair. How much is the chair worth? 1 gold? What kind of uninflation has like hit this plane of existence? Okay. Can I have my... I can technically have my own light, I think, in this. Hymns for the Gone. Sorry, 1 gold. I know, right? The chair being worth 1 gold. It's, I guess it's to prevent you from, like, ransacking all the furniture everywhere, just selling all of that off all the time. But come on, man. As a carpenter, I see that as an insult. Half carpenter. These are little saccharine... Wait, what? These are little saccharine in place. These are a little saccharine in places, but 1 or 2 have genuine merit for something more than religious dodgerel. Something that actually evokes the complicated feelings of loss and hope for the departed, their well-being, their eternal preservation in some paradise. Ah, yes, indeed. That's exactly what I was going to say. Is this gonna, like, crash down? No, there's roots to climb down. Rustic chest. Arrow of ice. Oh, like sacrilegious. Ah. If bank. Silver glass, silver glass, silver cake stand. All of those are super valuable.
If not over, then through.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. This actually... Oh, no. Never mind. It takes 2 to figure out strange English words? Yes, it does. Especially for me, since I'm not native English. I don't know what those funny noises are. Oh! There's 2 skeletons. Gold ring. Another gold ring. I guess this was a married couple.
How delicious. Hardly a challenge.
Wait, you can technically pick up this whole chest? I need to see how much the chest is worth. That better not be 1 gold either. It's also worth 1 gold.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Penumbral armor. While obscured, the wearer gains a +3 bonus to stealth. That's not... It's worth 1,000 bucks? Okay. Well, this is definitely going to be sold. I mean, +3 to stealth is really good. But for now, let's just keep this on us.
Mind my step.
Of course, it's worth 1,000 gold, but it's going to be less technically when we actually sell it. You know how this game is with that. You obviously get less price for things. I need to refine myself in the Baldur's Gate a little bit. Oh! Excuse me? Mean lock. What are those? It's Faye. They definitely look mean. I know, right? It's pure silence in this area. The silence is daunting.
What's cooking? Turn down the fire.
Garlic, no, 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 no. Why am I whispering? Oh, okay, never mind. I guess I was in range there. Only Karlach's in battle right now, so I can still do this.
Can't afford bored to stay
Hey
idle.
man, I don't know. What can I say? Except you're welcome. I'll just make her part of the combat. I don't know. You guys are tanky. He's dead.
On the way. We'll do it my way.
Hiding successful. Nice.
Fuck yes.
Fuck yes. Wait, what is this? Wait, trick or treat challenge. Earn a spooky emote. Add the text hashtag trick or treat to your stream. Stream at least one shared chat collaboration for 15 minutes between now. What is it? What is a shared chat collaboration? What the hell is that? I don't know. But I guess we can add the trick or treat. Oh wait, it needs to be trick or treat challenge. Well, that is interesting. Okay, oh god, not a challenge. Let's start by getting mad. Did you just change game to Subnautica? Oh, did my... Sometimes the game, like, changes back. And it, like, just makes things confusing. There you go, now it's back.
Fun.
Thank you for pointing that out. Immune to meanlock fear. Oh, they can go invisible, of course. Oh no, they teleported. I teleported to a star. Oh, great. Of course, Karlach's paralyzed. These guys could just teleport. Is this a touch spell?
Have to keep going.
It is. That's awful. I can't really do too much. I can technically put my Guardian of Faith down, but I don't necessarily want to use my... It's better to use my 4th level now than have Karlach suffer. Hi there, buddy. Why did you bless me with your beautiful presence? Oh, you're gonna teleport to her? Okay. I actually prefer that. Nice misses. Phew, 24 damage. Yeah, this is the problem, the crits. Okay, yeah, keep teleporting away. Leave the vulnerable person alone. That's so much better. I don't know why you would possibly do that, but thanks. How much AC do these have? 16? Astarion. You can do better. Okay, Karlach's at least back into fighting now. This is how it's done, Astarion. Come on. It ain't that hard. Karlach, you're gonna move over here. Game, please. Hello? There you go. What? Now you're in this hole, sir. Oh my god. Fine. You're just gonna shoot from here. You're in a nice, like, little hidey hole. Guardian of Faith. This is why I wanted to keep them inside the area here. Let me help Astarion up here. There you go. It has 3 HP left, Astarion. You got this now. You really... Wait, really? You teleported that little bit? My god. I think it's technically better to just hit you with a Sacred Flame. What a good spell. Guardian of Faith is really good. Crit! Not enough to kill you, but crit! Okay, Astarion, I promise you have this. Critical miss, okay. There you go. I started with the offhand attack too first because I wanted to still use the main hand. Okay, Adelin's just gonna deal with his own one over here. I'm gonna use Shillilag. Oh, you wanna go after Astarion again? Your choice. Invalid target, okay. Well, let's do Sacred Flame. Oh, okay. Wait, oh no, I was looking at the dead one. 30% hit chance. I'll take this one then. I kind of figured.
Jimmy on the go.
Critical miss. What is going on? What is going on right now? 13. Okay, that's better.
Turn someone inside out.
There you go. That wasn't so bad. The mean locks were certainly mean, though. Can you believe these guys? Poor little boogers.
Shrine, hidden away.
Perhaps they had no choice but to hide.
Selûnite, huh? Well, isn't that nice? Don't you love Selûne? Char? Chart? Not Char. You're not Char. Half-Red Node. Half-Red's notes. I have concealed the sacred relics of our revered goddess in darkest corner of this place. Morfred, my loyal brother, seeks to forge a network of allies to stand against the oppressive reign of Kethvik Thorm. Sadly, fear has gripped the hearts of many, turning them away from our cause. I cannot truly blame them. The trepidation fills my soul as well, but I must put aside my own fears and reunite with Morfred in the bowels of Mason's Guild. Together we shall preserve what we can of the Moon Maiden's light, and hope that the banners of the faithful soon rise against the treacherous Dark Thorm. Really now? So you're telling me that there's a weapon in the darkest corner of this place, of the Shadowlands in general, or just specifically here? Last light side entrance key. Well, this certainly sounds special. You didn't have to... This, like, not having music is interesting. Oh, look! Portrait of a snowy brown... Portrait of a snowy brown beard. Wow.
Keep a blade close.
A silver plate, a portrait of a snowy brown beard.
Seluna idol, really? Are you in need of a paperweight?
Idol of Seluna. Come on, Shadowheart.
Well, that ends.
Don't be like that. Silver chalice, silver chalice. Silver plate. Gilded portrait of a noble. A lot of portraits. What the? What was that path to pick things up?
No one stopped me yet.
It's so quiet in this area. I feel like we're definitely gonna get ambushed over here. Wooden lid. Last lights in cellar. Oh. I see. We did hear something about the cellar, but I forgot what it was. Did I have a quest about it? I don't think I did. Before we jump into this cracked wall, there was a door back here too. Come on, everybody, let's walk. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Something about this room stinks.
A trap. Time to dance.
No, disarm the trap, please. I wonder if this... No, do not add Cat's Grace. What? No. Stop. Stop.
Have a lot on my mind and...
Did I already cast it now?
In it.
No, you just have this from your armor. Yeah. I never added Cat's Grace. It sounded like I did. I was gonna say. Very confused.
Should be easy.
Should be easy.
Let's get going.
coruscation ring? Arcane radiance. When the wearer deals spell damage while illuminated by a light source, they also inflict radiating orb upon the target for 2 turns. Affected entity has -1 to attack rolls for each remaining turn. It also sheds bright light in an area surrounding it. Reduce the duration by 2 each time the entity makes an attack. That's amazing for Shadowheart at the moment because she basically always uses the light from her weapon.
Looking ahead.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Nope.
I have to keep going.
Last light in cellar. I guess this also leads to the cellar.
Careful.
I bite.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Easy.
Yeah, the voice of hers is really good.
Let's move.
The voice acting in this game in general is phenomenal.
On my way.
Keep your distance, darling. Well, hello.
I know I heard something about... Okay. I know I definitely heard something about,
Everything.
the cellar of this place, but I forgot what it was.
What's next?
I think it was from the,
Yes, let's.
from like the one book in the tavern, or like in the tavern part. There was something down here. Was it one of these? Go to my place. Head into the basement. Look for the tower. You should have the key. Ignore the chest. I mean it. Go straight on through and you'll find it. I don't know if this is the basement though. Or that basement.
No time to rest.
Thank you for conveniently putting a barrel here for me though.
Best be on my way.
I'm already thinking of what class I want to play in my second run. I'm almost tempted to go sorcerer or something with high persuasion or whatnot.
Watch your back. A crooked touch.
Or even a bard. Evidence chest. Evidence chest. Is one of these a mimic? Last light detention cellar key. A is for Azuth and other gods. Selune guides us through the night. She is the moon, the stars her tears. Her sisters try to douse her light, but she protects us from our fears. Shar will take your sorrow from you, but beware, her night is dark. She'll hide your pain and secrets too, and all your joy and all your spark. Sylvanus, god of all that's wild, of nature's danger and its charm. His glory's not to be defiled, or you yourself will come to harm.
What's hiding here?
The music in this place is really nice. Who's Sylvanus again? Sylvanus is a nature god, or a god of nature. Nature deity, if I remember correctly. Sylvanus. Da. See. The Celtic and Faerunian power of wild nature. Yes, Sylvanus is a very important druidic deity. So much liquor. Then again, most of the druidic or the nature-based deities are very important. They're all very fascinating though, and I like them a lot. My character in D&D is also getting a little more, or learned a bit more about like druidic based deities, and is mostly like interested in one that's called Mieliki, which is a greater deity of like that is mostly responsible for like crop harvesting and a lot of stuff like that. I don't think Mieliki is gonna get mentioned in this game though. Mieliki. Oh, there's something behind here. Really? The spider web is in our way? Oh, I see. This is just the other side here. As like the guy. Yes, Sylvanus is very important. As far as I understand.
Looks empty.
Looks empty. How much does one of these smoke powder barrels weigh? 26 weight. Carlight could technically carry one.
I've got a long road ahead.
I guess let's check the two evidence chests.
Anything of use?
There's also the bookshelf here. The Harpers. The Harpers are a secretive organization whose main purpose is the preservation of all things good and right in the world. They outfox evil at every turn with shrewd fighting or cunning political maneuvers. I mean, that's not terrible, I guess. And though they are not well organized, how could they be, with many members utterly ignorant of the identity of those who might claim as allies? They are united in purpose and goal. One Harper agent deployed correctly in a conflict often achieves the same result as a loosed army.
Well, hello. Let's
Right, actually, we probably have the key for this. Yes, we do. Odd. Sweet potato. Karlak.
How much farther can I go?
What can I do for you, my friend?
Can't give up now.
What now? Oh, for a skeleton key.
Wait, actually. Do I just have the key for this? I do.
Never mind. What's inside?
Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
Well, we looted a good bit of this place. Once again, got a ton of camp supplies. I almost have 2,000 though. So I think I'm kind of good on those. At least I want to say I am. Ah, we come down or out down here. Ah. Once again, a little bit more alcohol. Being legally allowed to like take everything I want is great. Ooh, salami. Dried pork sausage, close enough. Let's see. Investigate the House of Healing. Punish the wicked. Reach Moonrise Tower. Find out where the tieflings are being held in Moonrise Tower. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, do we have a lot to look through. Let's start by going this path. Because I haven't gone over here yet and I saw this. Also, I'm supposed to go to the Mason's Guild, which I think is this. I would assume it is this, at least the start of it. No. The Mason's Guild is that. There's so much that we're gonna have to look through. This right here is a true soul. Excuse me? A chicken coop. There's a true soul here. A level 5 high half-elf. Rotten food. I'm guessing most of these are gonna have just rotten food, but I can't help but just look through everything. It's just kind of like a thing that is with me. I just have to do look through everything. It's like letter's taking you out of it, but you're still here, I promise. Thank you so much for telling me, but don't worry, you're completely fine. You got this, you got the letter, you got this, you got this! You got this! I just spilled water all over my microphone. Oh my god. Let me get a paper towel real quick. I got toilet paper. Oh, god damn it. Don't hurt my precious equipment. Okay, back to business. Preparing to create a light barrier. Wait, Scatter mission dispatched by Ketheric Thorm to Shadowlands. Objective: locate near the nest of the absolute non-believers. Reached outskirt of village. Disturbing sound echo throughout the shadows. Must evade pursuit. Preparing to create a light barrier for protection against lurking monsters in deadly darkness. Wait, scouting mission. Dispatched by Ketheric Thorm to Shadowlands. Trousseau Corliss. Huh. Looks like you didn't make it very far.
Lady of Sorrows.
I don't mean to still keep talking to you.
Soldier.
I'm curious. Just what she's gonna say. I don't want to get, like, negative.
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing. Not always. Not this. I'm sorry. But this one is mine.
We'll get you save.
I don't want to talk
We'll
about
get you save.
I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that. Please.
We'll find something.
Thanks, soldier. I just want to celebrate this. At least for a little.
You know what? Let's min-max money making. Let's take some clothing with us and everything. I need money. I want to be able to purchase everything from every merchant. I'm not going to bring tomatoes and stuff with me, though. That's a little too much. I'm basically going to bring everything over 10 gold with me.
Looks like an ambush.
Hiding failed. What are you?
All right. What now?
You look like Wolverine. A little. A Mazel. So they're planning on ambushing us, huh? What was the perception on this one? $24. That's pretty big still. Not 30, but still. A Dr. Seuss creature does.
Never wanted the easy path.
Yeah, it's a Woovel creature, but gone horror. Movable brick.
Someone there? Shall we?
I don't have advantage against the target, really? I guess I do like this.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What's the story? Phew. Steady.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Boop.
Don't be shy.
Oh damn, I should have thought about that a little sooner. That bonus action that obviously would do that. Alright, let's hit the Mazel again where it hurts. Crit!
Now they see me.
Oh, they're surprised. Perfect. That makes sense.
Eat it.
You know what? Why shouldn't I smite your ass? Let's use the fire one though. Let's make a little ice knife zone. I know this isn't directly hitting the target, so it doesn't necessarily do the piercing, but I just kind of want to do like a little ice zone.
I'm ready. Onward.
I have disadvantage against them. Despite me hiding. Oh well.
Quickly.
Ooh, teleport. Well, the ice zone isn't going to be very important then.
Poor fucker.
You're going to teleport over here too. Whoever you're going to attack. Ooh, I can do shield blow. Aw, they saved it. What a shame. Disadvantage. Garroting. Garroting. Strangling a creature with a garrote. What? Moving more than 5 meters away from the creature will break the garrote. Is strangling one of us? Oh, it's strangling Shadowheart. Why do I have disadvantage against hitting you? Wait, what? Why is my disengage blinding the others? Crits!
Let's go.
A garrote is a piece of string tied to wooden sticks. Ah! All these new English words I'm learning today. I love this so much. I love them slipping on the ice. It's my favorite part. This is why I love Ice Knife. A version that ties you to a sitting machine where a person winds it tighter. Right. That's awful.
Let's make this quick.
Well, you're basically free food right now.
Make it hurt.
Light on my feet.
Yeah, they have rope on them and everything. That's so... I love that they literally just have the right things on them too, with what they were actually using and doing. It's so cool. Okay, there's a movable brick in here. Potter's chest key. Harry Potter?
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
That's a voice line I've never heard before. Almost makes me conscious about it, but I don't think there's any reason to do that or that, like, need to rest or anything. Do you think there's gonna be like one vase that actually has something in here? One single vase that actually has any kind of loot in it? I can see this combat being actually pretty ugly if you get surprised. Yes. I also feel like there's one vase somewhere that'll have like a piece of gold in it, or maybe even like as a joke, like a little magic item or something. Not enough space. Whatever. Clearly there's going to be loot up here in this one. Fine, fine. Yes, okay, I just like, what did I just do? I just had like the biggest panic attack in my life. Idol of Saloon again! Luminous gloves, radiating orb gloves. Whenever the wearer deals radiant damage, the target receives 2 turn of radiating orb. What a shame that, like, Shadowheart's weapon doesn't just do radiant damage. Moon Maiden, protect those of us who would not turn from you. No matter the consequence in this short life, keep these artifacts of our devotion until such a time we may openly infuse our spirits with your white light once more. Grant cunning to my brother's Hafred in his efforts to conceal the rest of your relics. Let the name Last Light not be portent. Let your moon gold continue forever and fill our hearts. Investigating the Selûnite resistance. I heard about a weapon though, that's what I'm interested in. Where did the notes go? I literally just picked them up. Hello? There they are.
At least things have stayed interesting.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Don't waste a step.
Don't waste a step. By golly. I think it's safe to say that these vases don't have anything. Shame. Oh well, at least we got some money and stuff from this. What were your gloves again? Right, an extra AC. This isn't terrible. Let's try this out, I would say.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
What to do? Still alive?
What was that? I love the atmospheric noises in this area. It's so funny. God, I honestly feel so slow when I play through this game. I need like a million years to click through everything. But it's just normal. I'm going at a completely normal pace. Hello, vase. So many vase. This looks breakable, but it ain't. I guess we have to go from through the bottom. This looks suspicious.
Watch how you go.
That's what I thought. Why is Adolin doing this?
Trust no one.
What? Are you what? Huh? Cool.
All right. What now?
Did you see? I just started disarming it, and Adolin was like, "It's okay. It's okay, man." God damn it! It's going to have 2 golds or 1 potato. Yeah, imagine. It's unbelievable. This game and its scuff. Official interrogation transcript. Harper in charge. Caladove Everspring. Transcriber Luna Shorn. CE your name. DAT Dull Timberman. Wait, Harper in charge. Transcriber. Okay, so wait. Official interrogation. So the Harpers interrogated someone else. Dull Timberman. Occupation. Farmer, ma'am, potatoes. A farmer, How many guards has Storm stationed at the south wall, dull Timber? What do you mean by south wall? Do not play the fool with me, Timber. The Moonrise south wall. I don't know, I swear it. Liar. Write this down, Luna. Thorm's spy refuses to cooperate. Harsher methods require. I said write it down. What? Stained? Oh, there's a bloody towel and blacksmith tongs. What? You just tortured this random farmer to death? Oh my god. Why do I have to look through all these vases? I don't have to, but... You Harpers are supposed to be the good guys. You were supposed to be the good guys, Harpers. You were supposed to destroy the Ketheric Thorm army, not join them. How do I get down there? Most peculiar.
Always room for more?
Nice, Shpyke. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stinky. Sorry. Invalid target. Is this not an accessible area? I guess it's not. If you look at this, it doesn't really look like you're supposed to be here. But there's interactable vases. I kind of want to look through the right side here more. By that I meant everyone should teleport, but it's whatever. The red plant and gray bricks, low visibility is really reminding me of Elden Ring. Yeah. This is like a whole like ass Dark Souls or Elden Ring area right here. This would have done really well in Elden Ring, honestly, with how it looks in the DLC or something. Okay, I might want to long rest. I think that would be smart. I'm definitely gonna short rest.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
Okay, that Githyanki warrior. You know what? I have an idea. I have an idea. I've got an idea. Let's just long rest before we go in here. Astarion, you want to talk to me? What's up?
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition.
I'm listening.
I just worry that we're not considering all our options when it comes to our uninvited guests. How many people are infected with them, do you think? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
Give him a bath, man. He's got to do that himself, honestly. What kind of creature noise was that? Oh. Who likes to be like that would be Astarion just because he's lost in the sauce, yeah. A vampire just covered in blood. Vampire spawn. I'm just gonna like approach it a little jokingly first.
That's just the thing. If we control the parasites, then we can order them not to change us. All the power with none of the tentacles.
Who's naive thinking now?
I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe and liberate the world from this evil. So much for thinking you had ambition. Still, we're not there yet. Maybe you'll see the light. Yet.
I don't want to travel with you anymore.
More for me.
Oh yeah, Halzin's not home right now. God knows what like is going on in that little brain of his sometimes. Yeah, maybe you'll see the light and change your mind. Prepare to be dead. Yeah, he's tried to bite people, yeah. So I have the vampire bite available, which makes him happy.
Can't give up now. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
She was no fun. All I wanted
But I can technically bite one of my own party members, but I like biting enemies more. Okay.
Boo! I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me? I'm Oliver. I'm 7. Will you play with me?
Tarian looks disgusted seeing you talk to a child. You look at him, he just gave me like the side eye for a second too, and now he's just watching the kid like, what the fuck are we doing here? To commune with him.
Below the layers of shadow and curse, you sneak.
Is this the boy?
Of this creature's true nature. Not an ordinary child, but not a spectre either. One part of a greater whole, something ancient and oddly sad.
I have the first option now. I'm worried he's just gonna transform into like a giant beast and start killing me. Or I'm gonna just like scare him off.
I don't know what you mean. I'm just me. I have a mummy, a daddy, a pet doggy. They don't need names. They just need to be mummy and daddy and do what I want. Now play with me or they'll be angry with you.
The boy doesn't like these questions because he has no real answers and perhaps no real family.
You're no ordinary little boy, are you? Sorry, I don't think they're coming back. Want to come to my camp? Face facts, kid. Your family's dead. You might be too.
I don't know what you mean. The shadows must be making your head go funny.
Face the facts, loser, and come home with me.
I'm not going anywhere. I like it here. Now play with me or else.
Yeah, taking the random kid, yeah. Or else what, huh? Sure.
All right. I'll hide and you seek. Find me and you win.
Yeah, it's all music again. Like Silent Hill all over again. Or like the last thing we'll know is like this like super thick fog starts up around us and all we hear is this. And it's just over. If I don't find you,
then you lose.
The Shadow Curse is probably similar, yeah. I love the You're Fucked music. The existential crisis music is incredible, honestly. Oh my god.
Get ready. And no cheating.
What? You're cheating. I see you. I just saw you.
My faith protects me.
Looking ahead. At the ready.
You have water? I do have water.
Don't touch me. Symbol.
Quickly grab his stuff.
At least things have stayed interesting. With haste.
Owlbear plush? Dad's axe?
Maybe I need more pockets.
What's next, I wonder? Need to keep going.
Oh, what? Stuffed owlbear toy?
Hey.
Hi.
What am I to do? Let's try this way.
Shit, I don't have see invisible or anything.
You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win.
Let's play
Good
again.
idea. You're smarter than some playmates I've had. They always tried to leave before I was done with them. Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
What?
Don't mind if I do.
Daddy. Strongest daddy ever. What the fuck? What the fuck?
What now? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What's next, I wonder? Better tread carefully.
Yeah. Shadow creatures. Best mummy ever.
If this isn't important, move unseen.
I want to say the kid's over here. Behind mummy.
Hey, good looking.
Hi.
Whisper mode.
Well, I'm definitely gonna get found. Oh, there's Doggy. Oh shit, the kid might be down here by Doggy. Oh, we're all together, so this is gonna be interesting. Hi.
I can be subtle sometimes.
We're gonna definitely get attacked. There's no way we aren't. Oh. Maybe we aren't.
Not a sound.
Is the kid really not here? Oh, fuck. What does the dock look like? just a shadow shaped like a dog.
Should have worn better boots.
Oh wait, Oliver. Wait, what? No, I don't want to pickpocket him. If he's what? If he's right there, I found you. What? I don't think this is supposed to happen like this. Wait, what?
Mission has to come first. Simply begging to be robbed. Can't afford any mistakes.
Is it? Is it not? I'm so confused.
Taking my time in the shadows.
Wait, we're just letting him run past? Okay.
I just want a little look. Have to keep going.
Oh, is this quest bugged?
You're good at this. Are you sure you didn't cheat?
I'm
I can't let you
pretty
think me
sure.
a bad sport. Here's your prize. You'll need it.
Oliver at his own game. He gives a prize for finding him. I could have just... Oh, pass without trace ring. Cool.
Not back to glow, are you? Nobody likes a bad winner. I still think you might have tricked me. If you did, I'll figure it out.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
What?
Did you want something?
Who just rolled for what? Oh, hiding.
Better be cautious.
Not back to glow, are you? Nobody likes a bad
Yeah, this... He looks interesting.
me. If you did, I'll figure it out.
I mean, don't mind me. I'll absolutely take a pass without trace ring. That's super cool. Certainly not going to pass this up. But Mummy and Daddy were a little scary. I need to look at the owlbear toy in a second more in depth, because that looked adorable. I need a stuffed owlbear in real life. Oliver's diary. Nothing happens in this town. I'm ready to go to the gate. If Mother won't let me, I'll run away myself. She says my lungs are too weak for the smoke. But how am I living at all, when all I do is milk the Roth? A strange fog is descending over... Ahem. A strange fog is descending over our town. Hasn't left in days. Getting hard to breathe. Mother's eating her words, saying we should head out to the city to stay for a while until it lifts. We go at dawn. Oh my god, it's perfect. Some people say people have crocheted that same plushie by one actual cloth replica. We tried to leave, but there are creatures from beyond the graves, skulking around the outskirts of our land. It's too late. The Roth are all possessed. Knocking down their fences, battling and bashing on another to death, dying, then fighting again. The shadows are everyone, right outside our window. I can't see more than a few strides out. I'm not dead yet, but I'm going to die here, aren't I? I can hardly breathe. Why does it not get into our house? Why doesn't the curse take us already? I can't stand this. I've been trying to write a memoir of myself, but it's still no good. I'm too weak to pen fine words. I'm going to die unremembered by wet May. It's getting pointless to cower in here. There's nothing we can do about this all encroaching dark. Tomorrow, I will walk out into the fog and I will laugh with love, a farmhand forever to be unknown. My god. Can you link me to the specific track you play there? Yes. It's also the one that I like posted in Discord. It's the version from the remake. Not that too much was changed of it, but it's so good.
Nobody likes a bab. I still.
That song is perfect. One of the few songs out there that perfectly embody the emotion they should make you feel. It's honestly amazing. Wait. Who's got the owlbear plush? Shadowheart. Oh my god! Though threadbare and slightly dirty, the stuffed toy is soft and comforting, like a warm hug. This goes straight to Karlak.
No one stopped me yet.
Probably not, but even if it isn't, they're basically the same thing. Alison, might you know anything about this boy? Because you know a lot about these lands. I don't know if I can talk to you about anything except this right now, though.
Very well.
I need to get my Halzen back. This boy. I'm starting to get a little hungry. I think I'm gonna get some food in a bit, like some bread.
He keeps saying Daniel's name. He.
I'm very curious to just hit Halzen for fun. You wouldn't want to, like, mess with the guy who punches Halzen for fun, would you? You know, who would mess with the guy who punches metal for fun? No, I don't know. It's just, I just had like a temptation in me. I don't know how to explain it. My cognitive functions are working all willy-nilly. Oh, sorry, I didn't even see the goblin skimitar. Yes, Halzen's great.
Mind if I do?
But I want to talk to him.
I have a lot on my mind, and well.
Karnis. Oh, I forgot to loot you. Another teddy bear. Even this goblin had like a teddy bear with it. Now I feel bad for them.
Watch your back.
Easy. I kind of imagine like Astarion sometimes to be like a non-bald Dr. Evil. Dr. Evil, this is so easy. There's a bald Astarion mod. I'm gonna install that for my second playthrough. Yeah, the goblin was carrying a teddy bear. It's honestly like now I'm a little sad. Or maybe should I grab the bald Astarion mod for the first playthrough? I'm not gonna do it for the first playthrough. I'm not, even though it's so tempting. Baltarion. Kind of sounds like a Pokemon. Go, Baltarion, go! Ooh, ring. Yearning for the moon. Yeah, I know about the chat one, which is ridiculous. So much has changed in our fair town. The moon used to shine so brightly here. We'd all stand out, our shoulders bared, our faces upturned, drinking in her blessings like milk. Such darkness now. I must watch the moon in secret from my window or late at night when the town is asleep. Sometimes I wonder if I'm the same person. Wait a minute. I forgot to bring the milk bowl to her, to the cab.
When Ketherick
His Majesty, that's what it was. You will address me by my title! Foolish mortal. Oh wait, it's theft to take the milk bowl. But it's worth it, right? Taking the milk bowl isn't gonna like ruin like everything like the saloon stands for and helps us with right now, right?
Yes. Still nothing.
This is gonna encumber him. You'll find out. That, I mean, so far nothing.
This way.
On with you. Unless you want to come back to a gaggle.
You mad?
The Drider doing the cult's work. The Absolute's claws have dug deep.
All right. I guess you can do animal handling because I'm not I'm a pleb that doesn't have speak with animal. Oh, the milk bowl is food. That makes sense.
What to do?
Are you shitting me, you dick? What? Where did the bowl of milk just go to? What? Dropping the bowl of milk made it vanish into the ethereal plane.
Take a moment, Bran. Savor our victory over the Drider. I'll celebrate when Ketheric's dead.
Okay, I'll go to before I stole the milk, I guess. I guess no milk. It doesn't seem like you can actually interact with him if you hold the milk. I think it was just mostly a joke and for fun that he said that. I don't think you can actually do anything with His Majesty. Shame.
Let's move. On my way.
Don't let Jahira catch you dawdling.
Dawdling. Doodling, 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 ding, 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 ding. I just sound like a slot machine when you win. Ding, 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 ding. Winner, winner, winner.
The shadows haven't consumed you. Good.
Winner, winner, winner. Ding, 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 ding. I don't know what's wrong with my brain. I hope my neighbors don't complain over the noise. No, Halzin's out of the camp. He's just, absent. Usually would be back here, but he's just not there. Do you have anything new?
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
You know, I just want to see what happens if you tell him, I guess. Because I don't think I've ever told him yet. So I just...
Quite the cozy setup. Why, the druid Halsin had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar.
I found one of them.
On the Sword Coast.
Here.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now.
Yes.
You? Infected by a mind flare? Ridiculous.
Is it?
Isn't it?
Examine me and find out by yourself.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods!
Can you help? I'm sure he can help.
I mean, yes.
What?
I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Interesting. Are you gonna start like killing me or something to cure me?
Quite the cozy setup you have here. Not yet, I'm afraid. But my expectations are very, very high.
Interesting. I actually kind of always avoided telling him. Oh, fuck it. Let's go with this. Okay. I want to grab something to eat. No, I actually have kept it from him as a secret. Oh. I'm gonna grab something to eat real quick though. I'm hungry. So I'll be right back. Ugh. I got a banana. I got a banana. Almost done with the letter. Nice. Good job. Very good job.
Take a moment, Bran. Savor our victory over the Drider.
I'll celebrate when Ketheric's dead. Not before.
We're still alive, Bran. That's worth a cheer at the very least.
Have you ever known me to cheer?
Trolls report more activity among the cultists, Mum.
Preparing to march, I wager.
Seems that way.
Reckon you're our last hope.
I'll be honest.
Nope, you won't be honest. Shh, I don't want to hear it. Be quiet, you. I want you to be dishonest. Only you. Only you. No one else should be dishonest. Only you. Book.
Don't mind if I do. Something.
Ah. Cool. Free the loot. No. No way. Dirty toilet seat. What are you guys doing?
Careful, I might.
No.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Never a dull moment.
Beautiful.
Still alive, so that's progress.
What? Adolin, you cheeky wizard, you. What was that?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
The seat was too dirty for a man. It just ascended. I don't know if I'm supposed to not, or supposed to go here yet or not, because I have no quests in this area.
Pile of belongings, forsaken to the curse, so that their owners could escape with their lives.
Feels Batman. Shadow cursed undead. Those who die, the shadow curse are Remain there forever. Mm-hmm. Cool.
What now? A crooked.
God, I love cheese and salami and cream cheese. Oh, I've got some margarine, cream cheese, salami, and mountain cheese on a sandwich here. On a nice bread with seeds. Like a darkish bread with seeds and little carrot bits in it. Mm.
Another step forward.
Tastes so good.
What's in here?
It's unbelievable. Get to Baldur's Gate. I'm working on it. In an old map in a druidic style of what appears to be hidden routes out of the Emerald Enclave. Druidic notes, huh?
Looks like the Drider's caravan came from here.
At least they won't be returning. Wretched little creatures.
Okay.
Well, hello.
Shit, the Starion's encumbered. I gotta start selling things of him again.
Still breathing, despite everything. Moving ahead.
I guess that's everything that's here. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. I won't say no to Thieves' Tools. Thieves' Tools are expensive to buy. Hello, camera? Please don't get stuck on the twig. I was expecting lots of you. You disappoint me so, camera. There's a bird nest. What? A bird nest with a severed head.
Trust no one.
What's cooking?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Someone there.
So far, so interesting.
For a skeleton king.
I don't know what to like say anymore. This game is like just hitting me with like, what the fuck am I supposed to think of certain things back to back? Okay, Potion of Greater Healing. We got 2 on Astarion, 2 on Shadowheart, 3 on Karlak. This one goes to Astarion. Hey ho. Okay. There's a totally non-suspicious and Moonlight Gilded chest over here. Well, let me guess, DC 30. So it's, this is going to be fun. Okay, this kind of shows that there's something. not where it's something from.
Should mind my step.
Oh! Oh, I think the head belongs to you. I'll just,
Come on, let's go.
I'll just give you your head back if that's okay. Here. Hope that was your head. Ahem. Brave. Dear Mum, you forgot me and that's not nice. Last time I forgot to tie my shoes good and tight. You gave me a clout in the ear. So I hope someone does that to you. But if you can't, I can't do, I wanted to, no. I can't do that accent. Can you come back, please? Or if you meet Sister, or Mr. Lipperdiddle or if you meet Mr. Lipperdiddle Swires, send him because he's famous and quite good at helping people. And I need help, Mum. I feel funny here in the dark. The dark goes movie. It hurts my head, feels like porridge. It hurts. Help me, Mr. Swee. Mum, oh Mum, sorry, I wasn't brave. Dear me. Indubitably. I feel like I'm quite shallow and pedantic at the moment. Quite right. I do say. Yes, quite so.
I'm ready.
Nice and quiet.
You wouldn't believe it, Mum. Let's see, maybe we can only get Shadowheart to be surprised.
No time to dally.
Okay. Okay.
Unseen as I was taught. Unseen. Perfect. Mustn't let anyone see. Quiet as ghosts.
Okay, yeah, okay. Miss! Are you shwitting me?
My turn.
Okay, we have 3 of the big guys and 3 of the small guys. These enemies are so annoying. You weren't... Yeah, you were only, like, resistant to that. Oh, there's a big boy right here. Cool. Oh no. Okay, thank God. It was a strength-based save. Oh, a starring surprise. Never mind. No! And I tried. Letter ended up being 4 pages long, but you're done now? Nice. Also, damn, that's long, but it's good that you're done. I'm glad. You guys also okay. Can't reach destination? Oh, because of the fire? Yeah, I can. It's poppycock.
Aye, aye.
This was a bonus action, I'm pretty sure. I'm just gonna start by making you vulnerable to piercing first. And then let's start just hitting you. Oh, pierce the weak only, it's only once. Okay. I thought it was like for a longer time. Let's try to get both of these to slip on ice. Grand. Damn, it still saves. Ah, can't move. I really don't like to be constricted on her right now. Damn, 2 HP.
Hold on. I'm coming.
Cool. I'm gonna just finish this off on a Asterion. I was trying to get away from that, but that didn't work too well. Get radiated orbed.
Let's go.
Get orbed, son.
Open up.
I can't even catch my breath. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Radiating orb does -1 to attack rolls for each turn remaining. So this guy is -4 in attack rolls right now, which is really nice. A 1, a 2, oh no. Oh. Funky person. Okay, no, the Shadowcurse vines are disappearing, thank god. What fun. These exploding enemies are certainly always wonderful. For getting an ice knife necklace. I have better things than that at this point. BRB, take your time. God.
All right, time to skulk about.
I'm pretty sure I have better things than an ice knife necklace at this point. Don't get me wrong, a free use of ice knife isn't terrible, but I can't imagine I'd want to switch it out with something. Aha! Why is the banana pull not working? God damn it, why did you bust up open here? Fine, I'll do it like this. Unsatisfying banana pull is awful. Okay.
May the darkness protect you.
Don't just talk with her. In these kinds of areas, I don't know why, but I always feel like I'm missing something. But I think we're cool.
Well, some rest's better than none.
You said it, buddy. I guess let's go the path with the ox. But stay vigilant.
This thing put up a fight. But who'd kill an ox out here unless...
Oh, what? Damn. And I was so hoping I could use it on the little ox. Because I have speak with animals. Am I gonna have to do another perception 30? Encumbered, no. It'll no. You fool! Fly, you fools!
Open up.
Holy! Oh, food! Food! Actually fresh food?
Gorged to death by the look of it.
Ugh. A tiefling's journal charting the journey from El Terrell to the Emerald Enclave, and now on the road to Baldur's Gate. The ox just up and died. It started choking out of nowhere, then keeled over. We tried to pull the cart, but the ox knocked the wheel off when it went down, and the thing's in his splinters. The others want to grab what we can to keep going, but this place feels wrong. My skin's crawling. Like something's watching us from the darkness. No one else is talking much, but I can tell they feel the same. I can tell. I can tell they feel the same. Feel the same. Hey there.
The corpse remains silent.
Okay. You wiener.
Keep your distance, darling. Watch.
Keep your distance, darling. Oh no, Astarian's over encumbered. Shit. Oh my god, you're way beyond over encumbered. I'm so sorry. So sorry, Astarion. What's like the heaviest thing you're carrying? This probably. There you go.
Let's get going.
Boreal blue dye.
Should mind my step.
Wait. So this is a dead end now. Most interesting. Most peculiar. This does require further investigation, doth it not? I hardly agree. You are but very interesting. Do I have to make a DC 30 check here in the next second again?
What to do?
Oh wait, what? Mountain Pass? Is this actually a way out? Like, to the next chapter? No, this is... Oh, this is the Githyanki Pass, isn't it? This is the Githyanki path. I guess, that you come from... Wait, does that mean if you go from the Githyanki path, you're like very likely to run into the troop with the Drider and the Moon Lantern? Immediately? I guess we'll start with the Masons Guild. It doesn't seem like we have too much of a choice. So let's go with the Masons Guild. Oh wait, this is not the right path. This goes further. I don't want to go further yet. This is the path. And what a nice path you are. Who's a good path? Who's a good path? Who's a good path? Oh boy. The music just changed.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh boy, did the music just change.
Wits and blades, always sharp. Take your...
All right. What now? Moving in.
Waypoint discovered. Wraithwind Town. Wait. Wraithwind Town, is it... Does that include, like, all these... like, Moonrise Tower as well? Oh, I suppose it does. Oh, boy. Wait, before we go further in here then.
What's in here?
Where does this path lead? These paths lead me then? Ruined battlefield. Hello? This also looks like it could lead to Moonrise Towers. I guess it just also leads into the city. Welcome back, Cherie. We're about to enter a pretty important place, it would seem. Ooh, silver. Another rotten banana for me. That brings my collection up to 3.
Dead of the Emerald Enclave. They lay here ever since their war against Ketheric Thorm.
Letter of surrender. Placed in a skull. General Ketheric Thorm, it is with heavy heart that I must announce the surrender of the Harper Farces and its allies to your dark justiciar army. Under a unanimous agreement. My God, I'm great. Harpers work against villainy and wickedness wherever they find it. So states our code, and so here we acted. But I also know all too well how the statement continues. But they work ever mindful of the consequences of what they do. We cannot be party to the suffering of the people of Wraithwind, and indeed of the great loss of life that this war will visit upon the Sword Coast, and perhaps beyond it. So it is written, and let it be done. Kelvin Arunson, on behalf of the High Harper Council and its allies. 2 words are slashed across the bottom of the scroll. Surrender declined.
Fallen druids of the Emerald Enclave. They died trying to stop Ketheric Thorm long ago.
Dead Githyanki. A map has been etched into this intricate disc. The Risen Road winds through a mountain pass. Within this hills is nestled a sizable temple. Githyanki people have established a stronghold. Okay, this is just about the Githyanki Kretch.
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm. Fallen druids of the Emerald Enclave. They died trying to stop Ketheric Thorm long ago.
Soldier?
What can I do for you, my friend?
Ooh, more Starion dialogue.
Cazador, sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. He always insisted we were a family, even when he was carving scars into our flesh. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all. but did take special pleasure in my pain. He said my screams sounded sweetest. And now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
Man.
Hello, my dear.
Man. That is very, very sad. Pretty heavy stuff. There will be no surrendering made here anymore. Shadow vestige, with flames left in its waking path. A dark justiciar mask. Investigation notes. A ledger is filled with tight, precise handwriting that seems to suggest a focused, analytic mind. A fresh lead has been volunteered by one of the guests in the dungeons. Praise Lady Shar for inspiring the inventor of thumbscrews. The guest spoke of an abandoned house, C-map coordinates included, that was once said to belong to a potter, but is now being used as a clandestine place of worship for Selûnite holdouts and their sympathizers. There's a chance, of course, that the guest offered up false information in a bid to end his suffering, but I suspect not. His confession had the ragged, unpolished air of truth to it. I shall endeavor to investigate it once, and cautiously, best if I can. I am not seen, and I should find Selûnite idols or text. I can summon reinforcements and lay a trap. Oh, what a joy it shall be to see their faces when they are caught in the act, and surrounded by dark cloaks. Burzin Vranlog, Inquisitor of the Church of Lady Char. Investigate the Selûnite resistance.
There's no time to waste.
I have a lot on my mind and,
Well, in it.
That's curious.
Yes, pull out the bow shovel. Oh.
Don't waste a step.
You see an old boot balanced upside down on a cobbler's knee as he taps the final nail into the new sole. Curtis knew.
That can't be Roland, can it? He wouldn't be so foolish.
Oh boy. Oh. You getting hurt scared me. Oh boy. Roland.
Got it.
I only see one shadow right now. Oh! I accidentally hit the second shadow. Whoopsie.
Still on my feet. Time to press ahead.
Are you killing mommy and daddy? No, these are just other shadows. Oh look, it's afraid of me now.
On I go.
What was that? What did you see the path arrow just going like into like the void in Subnautica there?
light. Not a damn thing.
Finally managed to connect my Bluetooth headphones to my computer via Bluetooth after owning both of set devices for a year. Nice.
I was looking for Cal and Leah. What else? Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people.
You were trying to help your family. You're too hard on yourself.
Or not hard enough. I failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
No one stopped me yet.
Ow!
No traps, please.
Yeah, hey Roland. For real.
A sense of faded memory of marching in an army against Ketheric Thorn. Victory seemed possible then.
Victory seemed possible then. What a crazy statement to just hear. Oh yeah, well, when victory actually seemed possible.
He sensed that this one was once a fisherman, taught by his father. She was a healer, trying to aid the wounded in the battle against the Sharans. But there were so many.
That's awful. That is so awful. Seeing like the memories of like the last memories of the people is so sad.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Ooh, Gloomstrand shield, stealth +1. Okay, never mind. That's not that. That's not that. Ooh. A drow elf wielding this. Interesting. When a foe fails to save and throw against one of your spells direction, they get mental fatigue. Nah, that's alright. So there's a lot of entrances. This one specifically leads to Moonrise Towers. Which I'm alright going on this entrance for now. Let's look through some other possibilities first. I want to go through everything else first. I'm so close to level up to just one more fight, or maybe two.
I'll take that.
Rotten basket.
That might be worth a look.
Good job, Astarion. The moment I started survival, I knew what it was, but... Oh, just a little bit more money. Alright. Before we go into everything here then, how about we free ourselves of our belongings? And let's check on Roland. Drinking again.
Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from Elturel? Maybe not, Mom.
Yes, yes, you saved me from shadow creatures. No need to gloat. I'm fine. It's Cal and Leah who need help. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
Fields Batman. Sometimes I do feel like Batman.
I don't. I do. That's why we're still standing around.
All right, lady.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Get ready, because you're gonna buy my shite. Let's start with ring, bronze necklace, dagger, dad's axe, an old woodcutter's axe infused with a shadow bleak's curse. Some clothing, some more clothing. The Feywild Bell, I'm certainly not going to sell that. The Forgotten Temple painting. Some silver nonsense. Oh, this armor is worth so much to sell. That's really good. This hand axe. I want to keep my salamis on me. You can have the lanterns. You can have the extra torches. You can have the rope. Silver, 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 silver. Surgery kit, Tanner's Delight. Dusty robe thing. Some elven shoes. Another portrait. Bow, sword. Axe, great sword. Light crossbow +1. Dagger. Goblin bow. Goblin scimitar. Never selling the owlbear plush, you can forget about that. I like that the smoke powder bomb is worth more than the barrel. There we go. Stole a lot of coin from you.
Take care now.
This seems to be everything for now. Now comes something bigger. There's the Toll House, the Masons Guilds. Let's start with the Masons Guild. Well, this is the Toll House. I don't want to start with the Toll House.
Tread carefully. You are still necessary.
God, what's that smell? Sulfur? Bizarre.
What?
Seems Seems simple enough.
Yeah, okay. Oh, how nice.
See that symbol on the ground?
Let this be a warning. Those who defy Shah's will shall suffer darkness without her blessing.
They were clearly artists. You can tell because it's a mess in here. You're right, Astarion.
Let this be a warning. Those who defy Shah's will shall suffer darkness without her blessing.
Oh, how right you are, Astarion. I'm probably just going to head into the main entrance for now. Withered Chisel said. Taking pictures of all my strange, sometimes psychosis, including induced art, so I can show it to my doctors, is definitely a strange experience. Seeing it all at once? Oh, I bet. I can't even imagine that. Grass house painting.
Keep a blade close.
Can't reach this.
Hey.
What?
Careful, I bite.
What a charmer.
So why is this painting not reachable this time?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Can someone Google why the grass house painting isn't touchable or takeable?
What path lies before me?
Something over there.
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
What?
Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
Odd. Infernal iron.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
Struggling to find anything. Yeah. Sounds about right. It is a very specific thing to look up after all. But it's 30 bucks. I can probably try hurting it, yeah. It doesn't seem to have oh wait. I missed the bark skin recipe anyway, so good that I came back. Frivolity gave me a glimmer of hope today. I took precious time away from research into platinum scale to help a gnome. Her guinea pig was trapped in a bramble and briar, and the gnome wanted something to toughen her skin. I helped her. The gnome kissed my raw, scaleless hand and left in good cheer. Recipe for elixir bark skin. Salt of gnarled tree bark. Suspension of either mephit wings or lacilite. Combine and shake. That should do it. When in doubt, with alchemy help, a desperate guinea pig. Pluck him from a thorny sprig, then serve him up his tea. My success with Barkson has let me down an avenue of experimentation that could cloak my aching body in scales of hard, shining platinum. Writing is harder with my left hand. The right one, the one that gnome kissed, is seized in a claw of agony. Generally, my pain is abominable, but for the first time in a while, I have it. I do, I hope. I saved my guinea pig. Interesting. Okay, you just had to shoot it once and suddenly it's takeable. Of course. The obvious solution. Shoot it with a bow so you can pick up a painting. Uh-huh. Wooden hatch, huh? Ooh, bottle of water. Didn't mean to send it to Gale, but have fun, Gale. Thieves' tools.
Well, hello.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Scroll of Burning Hands. Trap Disarm Kit. All very valid.
One day I'll catch a break.
Let's take a little stroll and peek through down here. We're in a big area over here, and this is starting to get a little scary, honestly.
Something good here, I hope.
Ooh! Spoiled treacle tart. Still edible, of course. Perfect.
Dark Justicius, who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorn.
Have originated from somewhere nearby.
Yes. Chosen of Shar. We discovered the remains of long dead Dark Justiciars in the ruined town of Wraithwin. It seemed they fought to the death in an effort to defend something important to them. We discovered that Shadowheart possesses a certain amount of resistance. Yeah, okay.
Dark Justicius, who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorn. Dark Justicius, who fell long ago in service of Shah and
Ketheric Thorn.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh wait, whoopsie, wrong way. Where does this path lead? To the House of Healing, I guess? Okay. Found Karis. One of the magical pair of rings. This allows the wearer to receive warding bond from a creature wearing the matching ring. They gain resistance to damage, or wait, what? They gain resistance to all damage and a +1 bonus to their armor class for saving throws. Each time the ally takes damage, you take the same amount of damage. Interesting. Hello? What was that noise? Bounded by love. In the 5th year of our union, we faced the biggest hurdle yet. My parents became ill, and we became their caretakers. It was a dark and difficult time, filled with emergencies of every possible type. Gone were the easeful days in which our time was our own. Our days were filled with work, each other, and little else. During our darkest moments, I wondered if we'd survive. But the bond of love we had was resilient. It could bend and bend and bend, but would not break, no matter the pressure. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's me! Arabella! Answer me, please!
Ah, fuck it. Oh my lord. Yep, there it goes. I knew something was wrong.
I know you.
Some things just spawned in.
Twist 'em up.
Hey, that's Arabella. Kid from the Druid's Grove. That snake woman nearly
Oh, it's
did
her.
in. Looks like she's learned a thing or two.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me.
You've emerged about my own child who taught you druidcraft.
No one. I learnt it all on my own. Well, I had a little help.
Yeah, she's the one who stole the totem.
That druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud
Really?
words and then it happens. Mostly.
Can I have the druid totem? I would like to enhance my powers. How about you teach me those powers of yours? But wait, what? I don't think that's how that works. Learn to control it while you still can.
If I get strong enough, I won't have to run next time. Okay. I promise to be really good with practicing, but only if you look for Mum and Pops. Deal? Thanks, mister. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you.
You can.
Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
You can stay with me.
You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero man.
Aelin is inspired.
Let's march.
Screw it.
Yes. Let's spill some blood. Yes.
I want to test one thing real quick though.
someone there?
No kids in my camp except that one shadow kid I insulted and kidnapped earlier. No kids in my camp. That one didn't even want to come. Oh, but I did take the owlbear plush. I'm curious about one thing.
That druid idol I took? I think real hard and say some loud words.
How about you teach me those powers?
Me and
Okay, yeah. She'll basically say the same thing.
Mum yelled run.
Maybe if you help me. Hadouken! 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 Sure you can. Let's get Windows Bing for a second. Bing! Beep! Please load my game. Please load my game. Load my game. Thank you.
You sense a matriarch's flush of pride. She will soon be a grandmother, and the child will bear her name.
Oh God.
Maldred.
Is this Maldred?
You sense a swell of grief. Before the shadows took her, this woman mourned someone lost in battle.
Can't slow down.
In memory of Reuven Corley, who lived stoically and died without complaint. Here lies faithful Jamie.
That wouldn't be
the
me.
love of all our lives. Behold the mortal remains of Marvy Bullows, town crier, died loudly.
Town crier.
Here rots Treston Brumwild, philanderer and wicked excuse for a husband.
Jesus.
May the crows use this marker as a privy. Here lies Sister Kevin, a more devoted mendicant never lived. In memory of Kayla Bellsworth, thrice married, thrice widowed, always smiling.
What? That's weird.
Here lies Bronick Claro, blacksmith of renown.
Why is that one so loud?
May he make iron sing in the afterlife.
3 times widowed, she smiled. That's kind of horrifying. Oh, we're so close to leveling up. Was the same volume for you? Huh. Wait.
Here lies Sister Kevin, a more devoted mendicant. Here lies Bronick Claro, blacksmith of renown. May he make iron sing.
Sounds slightly louder to me.
In memory of Eberk Trollbleeder, his tall tales shall be greatly missed. Here lies Immolata Cole, the music of the moon played on her heartstrings. Here lies Gertrude the Monsoon Rafferty. She came and went like a natural disaster. Here lies a nameless foundling. May he know peace at last. Here lies Macias, taken before his time.
They have just a body pile here now. From a graveyard to a body pile. Yeah, the monsoon one was pretty great, and I agree.
What now? Should be easy.
Let's move.
Oh my God, these sounds. Boots of Apparent Death. Oh, feign death spell. Fun. The moment is nigh, war has been brewing, and now it overflows when Ketheric turned us towards Shar. I followed him. In appearance, if not in heart, this is my home, and I would not be removed from it. No matter what, I watched as a distance as the darkness here grew, as Ketheric's grief brought him farther and farther from life itself. As he gathered his army, I prayed for his defeat, as the Harpers march upon our little village, our little, beautiful village. I can only hope Ketheric will be felled at last, and Wraithwin can begin to heal from his nightmare.
How much farther can I go?
I don't want to go into the House of Healing yet. So let's go through the Mason skills first and then continue over here. Because we're going to go to the Selûnites. Or what remains. The lighting in here is gorgeous. Oh, what? Pardon me? Oh, this is the elevator, I guess. Pardon me?
Let's see what this does.
Let's do this all over again then. Go down here. Run on through.
Let's have a look.
This looks very breakable. If anything, this looks very suspicious. Yeah. I actually have the key. Note from the Mason. Congratulations on finding this place, Steve, but your journey ends here. Okay, there's going to be traps everywhere. First of all, there's clearly some kind of trap device right there. Are you telling me? Oh, it's just the chest that's trapped. So, I was told when I get to the tower, which I'm presuming is this now because this was the tower key, to ignore the chest. Which I can see why now. I was specifically instructed to ignore the chest. But I'm curious what would happen if I do not ignore the chest. If this is just gonna turn into like a death chamber. Or if there's actually a valid chance at disarming this.
I've got a long road ahead.
Yeah, I mean, you can just deal with it, I guess. Oh, wow. No kidding about the Selûnites temple. What's going on? What was that noise? The music here is beautiful. Harvest of Memory. Brought to the Shadowfell, which is a reflection of this world you're in, and dark reflection too, rife with wickedness, twisted echoes, and despair. By their raven queen, the Shadar Kai, are elves. Not elves as you might find along the circles, but elves that reflect their home with their physiology and attitude. On the whole, they are cruel, nasty-minded people who are nonetheless singular devoted to their queen and her domain of power. That domain is life and death, and in their unwavering fealty to their mistress, the Shadar Kai, perform a thankless duty of ferrying the memories of the dead for her to admire, in a kind of memory-based menagerie. This cultural analysis spans a good number of pages on Luskan, tucked like a gold filling, or some would say a puss-filed abscess, at the mouth of the river Mirar. Luskan is a city of merchant princesses, swarthy bandit princesses, swarthy bandit princes, and the most diverse, cutthroat, and fractured cabal of pirates on Toril. Torn into factions, these piratical groups are known as ships. Here, the book details each faction with frankly dizzying attention to detail. The one point of interest is that the ship Kurth factions are in fact controlled by a secret mercenary company of drow. Drow. Moonrise diagram. A carefully hand-drawn diagram of Moonrise Tower. A circle of red ink draws your attention, as though something has been stashed in the tower's prison dungeon. Bias of Moonrise Towers, eh? Oh! Shadows and a wraith.
This'll help.
I also found a button here.
Ready or not?
Damn it, didn't quite kill him.
Over here.
No choice but to keep going.
Lightning resistance. They basically have resistance against everything though. Just not radiance. That's not gonna help me too much right now.
May the gods take you first.
Critical miss, of course it is. Aura of Vile Oblivion. What does that mean? Dark Currents. Oh. What? All nearby light sources get extinguished when the wraith is nearby. Crit! Miss Stam. Wow, Astarion, what's going on?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Life Drain on Karlak. I love the battle music in this place so much. I made you light. How do you like that, huh? I basically turned you into light. Damn.
Sounds like fun.
Can't stay idle.
He's definitely dead. Really? That provokes attack of opportunity? I guess because I have to move. Except if I hit him in position I just saw. Fine. Level up.
Got to move.
Yep, I figured all I have to do is get close to you guys.
Tactical.
Or what?
Hungry for the slaughter. Keep them guessing.
Never a dull moment. Another step forward.
Oh, dark currents. Once again, I'm just gonna move into you. And you're dead. I love that I can just move into them and they're dead.
Calloused hands work a hammer and chisel around
Oh
a
no,
massive
it's
slab of rock.
it's those guys.
Months from now, a face will take shape.
What? Dumbass. Don't move through my thing.
Darling.
Darling. Ooh.
A distant memory of a man stretching his back with a groan. Another day of hauling masonry blocks done. Before the shadows, there was once a house full of warmth and children's laughter in this one's life.
Damn. Damn.
Here we go.
Let's see, what does the big one say?
A happy, faded memory comes to you. A woman walking along a beach, holding hands with her husband-to-be.
Damn.
What's hiding here?
Logbook. This hefty book is labeled 1371 and stamped with an elegant stag against a dark green background. Uktar sent 2 druids, some of the newer recruits up north. Village there has had 2 years of failed crops and are unlikely to survive next winter. A group from Baldur's Gate arrived. They set up a camp on the edge of a forest. 2 bears and a fox came by. The territory has been burned out. Half the fox cubs died, paying this new group a visit tomorrow. Uktar, visit did not go well. After telling me where to shove it, they said they'd cut down half the forest and burn out any wildlife that dared to stick around. Claimed they were going to farm the land and make new city on their own. Time to get creative. Mudslide did the trick, buried half their farming equipment and made the rest useless. They won't be back anytime soon. Got reports of a red wizard and in the village of the south of here, sending 3 rangers to investigate. If they catch even a whiff of a red cloak, I'm contacting the House of Sylvanus.
You sense this one hid for days as the sounds of battle got closer and closer.
Oh, that's awful.
He didn't even care who won, so long as it ended. You can almost taste the sour ale that once clung to this soul's breath. He was insensible when the shadows came for him.
My God. What was this called? Jake's Encyclopedia of Jake's Encyclopedia of Eels. No one wants to read about eels, eh? You stuck-up candle can keep your books on magic and demon celestial bodies. People are practical folk and they want to read practical things. Can't make a pie out of stars, can you? No. Eels is important. Right, let's get one thing straight. Giant lightning eels, not technically eels. They look like them, sure, but everyone calls them eels. But the shape of the head, the bone structure, you can't tell me that's the same as a giant moray. Now, where can you catch eels? Bloody everywhere, from Neverwinter to El Terrell to Calimport. You can find an eel, but where do they breed and how? Well, you probably heard the stories that they're just snakes that learn to swim, or they're baby leviathans, or they're underdog spies. But that's all bunkum. They breed in the Sea of Moonshay, and I'm sure they swim all over Faerun. And if those pricks in Candlekeep give me money to sail there, I'd be able to prove it. But no, they're too busy studying demon puzzle boxes and mumbling about whether whatever Alondo set years ago. But Al couldn't tie a good fish knot for nothing. The book carries on for several pages before finally returning to the topic of eels. That's amazing. We have to keep this book. Secret Societies of the Sword Coast exposed. Harpers, the most well-known of the Sword Coast cabals, perhaps, but certainly not benign in its shrouded doings. My sources claim that those belongings to those mysterious, I can't read English anymore. Mysterious faction abhor power. But if that is so, why do they not expose the revelations of their inquiries to the public good? Why indeed? Because knowledge is power, and the Harpers intend to keep both for themselves. Weigh shadow druids, weigh the life of a man against that of a sapling oak. Which do you value more highly? Ask a shadow druid the self-same question and be shocked by their answer. This dangerous group utterly disregards intelligent life in favor of life of plants and insects. Their perversion of the natural order leads them to plan and execute plots so dastardly that the mere description of one would leave you glancing sideways at your begonias. What? The Order of Clurd, the least known and accordingly most dangerous of the secret societies I have researched, is the Order of Clurd. My sources tell me this shadowy conspiracy of murderers, mutilators, and tyrants regularly meet to plan the demise of any number of innocent citizens of our fair land. What's more, they like it. Dark justiciars, I shudder even to inscribe their name upon the purity of this page. I shall leave it at this. They worship Shar. Oh, that's hilarious. That is all you kind of need to say. Alfred, you're probably surprised that I'm writing. Though no more you're surprised than me. You warned me of Thorm's malice. Yet I took a hammer and trowel to build that cursed tower. You warned me of coming war, yet I built the prison that would contain his foes. You warned me, I did not listen. It is my deepest regret and I must atone. I know more about the tower's construction than anyone, and possess innumerable tools and supplies. Besides, gather your allies at last light and let us devise a plan to infiltrate Moonrise. Ketheric plans for war. He expects to face halberds and staves in light of day. We will end him with a dagger to the back before he can do so much as razor blades. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I hope that you'll try. Your brother Morfred. Damn.
I'll take that.
Mason's log. How quickly things change. The Thorms are Selûnites though, and through. Or so I believed. Perhaps Ketheric only converted from Melodia, and with her death. And then his daughter, his faith died too. But to turn to Shar, beggars believe. Ketheric's justiciars are growing greater in number, and more determined to rout out any trace of Selûne and Wraithwind. Why do they think this town was built? One cannot rip out the foundations of a building and expect it to remain standing. Brother, I remain the last two bastions of Our Lady of Silver in the town. The trusting few, come to worship in secret by moonlit nights. Others converts all. Whether they truly believe, I cannot say. Impossible, isn't it? Sick of standing idle while justiciars gain power in our humble town. What will become of us if we allow it? I met a man who was no man, touched by a devil, or maybe worse, but he offered me something I couldn't refuse. Help. The time is now. Ketheric justiciars, their stronghold in the temple below. They will be wiped out. All of them. I didn't ask how. I just want them gone. Let the Harpers have at Ketheric now. They'll make short work of him. I found the writings of Morford, leader of the Selûnite resistance. He was determined to fight against the Sharans however he could, even if it cost him his life. Oh, it's complete now. But didn't they say something about a weapon here? Maybe that was just like a rumor or something. First things first, before I do anything more in here, let's just level up real quick. Druid level 8. Wild shape. You're never gonna replace them batteries. Listen, when we get like the donation goal filled up. Okay, I'm kidding, of course. Saber-tooth tiger. Level 4 spell slot unlocked. Extra hit points. New feat available. Wait, what? No, okay, I was gonna say. Yeah, I don't need to increase wisdom on Adolin then. I could always get it to 20, but I think I don't want that. Alert is really good. That's actually not bad, Dungeon Delver. Spell Sniper is really good too. When you make an unarmed attack, use an improvised weapon or throw something and you use your strength modifier is added twice. The damage and the attack rolls. Does Tavern Brawler work with beast shapes? Tavern Brawler throw build. You've been enjoying this a lot? I'm glad, very glad about that. Resilience pretty good. Ritual Caster is not terrible. Get Find Familiar. Savage Attacker. I'm assuming these work on beast form, right? Sentinel. Also not terrible in beast form. Melee weapon. Oh yeah, wait, melee weapon attack. No, that's you're right. Tavern Brawler should work though, right? Wait, doesn't seems like beast attack might not be affected by it because it's a... Like, I have one Reddit post saying it doesn't, and one that does. I mean, Warcaster is not bad. I can always respec. Yeah, this is also for weapon attack. This effect can stack. Wild Shape works now with Terran Brawler as long as the Wild Shape does not use weapon attacks. That's great then. Use an improvised weapon or throw something, your strength modifier is added twice to the damage and the attack roll. My strength modifier is completely independent depending on whether I am currently base druid or in beast form. So I guess I'll take Tavern Brawler because that seems pretty nice. Let's see, how much strength does the Albert have? I'll probably get like a good few points extra. Because it's also added to attack rolls, which is really good. Tough is also not bad. Workcaster, of course, is really good. 9 hours today. Question, when does the content start? Damn, Fields Batman. Someone doesn't appreciate the content. I mean, Lucky isn't terrible. Actually, putting Resilient into Con would be great too. I see the attack rolls should work, not the damage. Wait, so the damage isn't getting added, but only the attack rolls is getting added. I guess that still makes it easier to hit enemies, which isn't terrible. Might be best to just get Warcaster, honestly. Probably should look more if it does. Does Tavern Brawler work with Druid Wild Shape? Baldur's Gate 3. Wild Shape now works with Tavern Brawler. It doesn't work in honor mode. The attack roll bonus should still apply, but not the damage. That's only for honor mode. The damage bonus is applied to unarmed attacks that a druid makes while in wild shape. This behavior was added in patch 5. Yeah, so it does work. And I'm pretty sure if I'm an owlbear, I have 20 strength or 18, which means I would get plus 10. Yeah, I have to check the log. Yeah, let's just test this right now. Why not, right? We can. There's no reason not to test it. So, 30% to hidden. Let's see, wait. $20 strength. 80% to hit, that seems pretty correct. Can I see the formula without attacking? That definitely seems like it works. Attack roll +3, +5, +5. I just did a 31 for my attack roll. Damage roll +5, +5. Yeah. That definitely works. Sick. I'll pick Tavern Brawler then. I guess I would also highly recommend this to you then, Shiri, if you're playing a Moon Circle Druid that relies on wild shapes like I am.
Watch your back.
How are you doing, by the way, Bacardi? Okay, for Astarion. Monk Tavern Brawler? No, Monk is insane. I'm assuming Monk, in base D&D, Monk is already crazy, but I'm assuming in this, Monk is also kind of crazy. I might actually play a Monk when we play our run, honestly. It seems fun. For Astarion, do I want to give you... I'm tempted to give you more dex, which would mean you have 20 dex. Like an extra dex and perhaps int. Or actually wisdom, probably. Maybe int. Most of our party isn't smart, so it might be good to give you int. Monks beat my ass when I met them. This is actually very interesting. This would mean I can use long swords and stuff on him. You got a +1 to like... Oh. Proficiency with 4 weapons of your choice. Do we get another feat? Because the level cap is 12, right? Alert wouldn't be terrible either. You should be, yeah. Your ranged weapon attacks do not receive penalties from high ground rules. Ranged weapon attacks with weapons you are proficient with have a -5 penalty to their attack rolls, but deal an additional 10 damage. That sounds very interesting on sniping. Sneak range attacks. I'll give him int. Actions. Divine Strike Poison. Once per turn, deal 1 through 8 poison damage in addition to your weapon's damage attack when you make a melee attack. Oh, nice! She gets the extra damage now, which sadly isn't Radiance because she's Char. Radiance would have been great with the current build that she has. Poison's not great. I could give you heavily armored. You don't really get very good dex proficiency bonus after all. You already have Warcaster. I could give you proficiency on con saving throws. I kind of want to increase your wisdom as well, though. But it is really nice to have you keep your concentration better. But I think I want to just give you more wisdom. And then with this, one more dex, we can get one more AC. Or we can get +1 to weapon attacks. I kind of want the AC. I kind of want to just have you be more tanky. Dear Karlak, I think I'm gonna give you Polearm Master. You know what? I'm almost tempted to give you heavily armored. That would also put you at 18 strength. Great Weapon Master. When you land a critical hit or kill a target with a melee weapon attack, you can make another melee weapon attack as a bonus action that turn. Attacks with a melee weapon you're proficient with or wielding in both hands can deal an additional 10 damage at the cost of -5. I don't know about that. I can also do her like a tavern brawler with thrown weapon as well. Mobile isn't bad either. When making melee weapon attacks, you roll your damage dice twice and use the highest result. That's not bad, honestly. I'm assuming that counts for all damage dice. This having me... I want something that gives me 1 extra con, honestly. Resilient could technically do that, but there's other things that give you extra con too. Like, Mage Slayer isn't bad, but not the greatest in my opinion. I could of course just always give her +1 strength and +1 con. Choices. I think I'm gonna go with Savage Attacker. When making melee weapon attacks, you roll your damage dice twice to use the highest results. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, everyone's leveled up. Sorry that took so long. Choices like this are rough. In a good way.
It's mine now.
It's mine now.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Breathe deep and move.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Uh-huh. Ooh, this one's difficult. Are you Whoa.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
That was bad.
No one stopped me yet.
Helmet of Arcane Acuity. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain Arcane Acuity for 2 turns. Effectiveness has +1 to their spell attack rolls and spell difficulty class for each turn remaining. Oh, Shadowheart.
Making me sweat.
Let's get on with it.
Can't give up now. With haste.
Almost done with this place, then we have to go press the button. Saloon's Devotee. This diary records the life of John Medellin. He suffered from lycanthropy, becoming a werebear at the advent of the full moon. Cured of his condition by a priestess of Saloon, John Medellin exchanged his claws for a greatsword and a cause. He would keep this priestess, her name was Erlana, safe from all trouble on the highways and byways. Further, he would bear witness, lycanthropy, to her many miracles. For Erlona was a saint of the goddess, and gifted even more than he could have imagined. They never fell in love, though. Their friendship was quite something.
What's inside?
Here you find a rich history of the Kyanthar River. Evidently it flowed through half a dozen settlements, more and more springing up over time. And the picture this book evokes is it lasts 100 years, one of barges drifting over the orange water under a burning autumn sky. And the barges smelling of casket wine, salted pork, exciting spices, less exciting spices like rosemary. Oh wait, I've read this before. A rich and fertile land. The area surrounding Moonrise Tower in detail is depicting a profusion of local fauna, deer, rabbits, black bears, and flora. Oh. Cool. Now let's go press that button. I'm dying to press the button.
Better not be cursed.
Oh, potions. I mean, it's not terrible. I was hoping for something cooler, like a Saloonite relic or something. Okay, I think this area is cleaned out then. And we're level 8, which is really great. Don't know what else to say. That's just really, really great. It's great to be level 8. Alright, I guess let's save the game here. I'm gonna call it here for tonight. This is going to be it for me. You guys can carry on in the dreams of forevermore. But for me, my journey will end here for tonight. So, I had a lot of fun. Tomorrow we're going to be doing D&D, but before that I'll be doing more Baldur's Gate 3. So, I hope you guys had a wonderful time. On Monday, I'll probably go back to Subnautica or more Baldur's Gate 3. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. So thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you so much for your endless support. Thank you guys. Just thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. You guys have an amazing rest of your night/day. And as usual, I will see you guys again tomorrow. Much love. Stay great. And I'll see you then. Peace out. Take care.